Drive north, then turn left.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We are starting the day in a different place, Greenfield, Indiana. Haven't been to Greenfield in a while. Let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Vicki, welcome in. Appreciate it. You don't go to Greenfield that often, but let's go over here and let's test this out. See what it's like to dash in Greenfield on a Sunday. It's been a while since I've dashed on a Sunday in Greenfield before, but let's go ahead and do it. All right. Got a Starbucks order in the with me.
Then turn right.
And we're getting started right around the sunrise time, so this is exactly what I love. Okay.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9. In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay, so we're going to Mackenzie. That's one of the main streets here that we turn on. Yep. Little one is starting today of the Littles 500. Of course, in this month, in Indiana, the Indianapolis 500 is the main event, and so we're doing the Littles 500. So that's what this is. All right, here we go. We're just going to go ahead and wait on the. Yeah, Vicki, you're one of my most loyal and faithful ones, and I certainly appreciate it. And we're just doing something a little different here on a Sunday morning. It's the second time I've dashed in Greenfield on a Sunday. I just want to see what it's like. And yeah, I'm just getting started, Vicki. This is, I believe it's a $5 order here that I've got. It's just the beginning of the day. It just turned a little after 6. So we'll just see what it's like to dash here. I want to see which one of them is going to be the one that gets the 500 first.
Continue for a half mile.
Glad you could be here. Well, I certainly appreciate you being here. I really do. Appreciate all of those that are in. Yep. This is a chance to show off my my youngest of the 3 kitties. Yeah, little one, little one is such a joy to be around. I mean, she really is. She's, one thing I forgot to mention on there, she is my 4 o'clock alarm clock. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, when I go out and dashing, she's there, when it's 4 o'clock, she's there ready to get me up to get ready to go out dashing on the days that I dash. And that's in the morning. And at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, when I have to get ready to go to my W-2, she's also there. So anytime it's 4 o'clock, little one is right there. It's almost like she knows every time it's 4 o'clock.
In a quarter mile,
so
enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road.
So that's the one thing about her that she's such a joy. She also loves to play with the laser light. And I forgot to mention that too. But, I'm just... yeah, this is little one's day. Let's just see what little one comes up with. Hi, Iris Gashi. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Okay, welcome to Greenfield on this dash. This is only like the second time I think I've dashed in Greenfield on a Sunday. So we're just looking to see how we do here.
Continue for a half mile.
This is a contest. It's all orders accepted on DoorDash. They do get, if there's one that's absolutely outrageous that they got to go 20, 25 miles or something like that, they can do that. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Maybe I need to move that up. Okay. I can't hear you, but you can hear me. So, yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear anybody that punches in there. No, I can just, but I just know that you're there. But thank you for joining.
Mile, turn right onto North Blue Road.
Yep, in Indiana, it is racing month, and that's the reason why I decided to do the Littles 500 here, because the Indianapolis 500. Recoing suit, where am I going? Taking a, see, I'm in Greenfield, Indiana. I'm taking a Starbucks order to a customer, a DoorDash customer. So that's where we're going. We're starting with DoorDash, and around 7 o'clock or so, I'm going to turn on Uber Eats to see if there's any good Uber orders here. And if there's any orders, either Uber or DoorDash, and end up going to, to Fortville or, to Fortville today, then I'll be glad to show you a place where I used to live then, since I might be going up that way. That's one of the reasons why I came up here today. I got an oil change in the car so I can just go wherever it is I feel like going. So, yeah. All right. We're just doing a little experiment here today to start the Littles 500 to see who's going to do the best. Little one goes today, and Tiger will go on Thursday, and Little Tiny will go on Friday. So that's how we're going to do it. That's how we did it in the Big Ten Dash. We're just going to do the same thing here. Yeah. Yep, I'm in the perfect time because it's going to be sunrise here pretty soon. That's one of the reasons why I love coming out here when the sun rises. When the sun rises, it begins the day, and it says to me, okay, what is my goal for today? What do I need to do? We also got a full moon. I don't know if you will be able to see it or not, but yeah, there's a full moon over this way.
Turn left.
Every time I come to Greenfield, there's always a customer in this apartment complex. So we're starting the day in this apartment complex.
300 feet, 1420 Leslie Ridge, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
I don't ever have an address on this street, though. It's usually one of these other streets down here. Okay. So at least I get to park at a decent.
1420 Leslie Ridge, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Okay, yeah, it's on down. All right. Hey, William, welcome in. All right. Welcome in, William. Thank you for joining. Okay, just, there it is right there. Okay. Well, I can't park by a fire hydrant, so yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Let me drop this off, guys, and I will be right back. All right. Of course, got to start today with apartments, but that's okay. All right, we got a Kroger now. We got 850, so if we're going to Kroger, all right, let's go do that.
Drive east. Then,
All right.
in 300 feet, turn right.
Okay. See, William giving you a hard time, Vicky? That's all right. Yeah. It's early in the morning here. I don't know where it is where he's at, but, yeah.
Drive west.
Just
Then,
wanted to say
in
hi. Yeah,
500
that's what,
feet, turn left.
this is the place to be friendly here, guys. That's what this channel's all about. This channel's all about friendliness. It's all about
In 300
learning
feet,
to get
turn
along,
right.
respecting one another. That's what this channel is. That's what this channel is. That's what it's all about. It's a helping others channel. It's a,
Turn right.
it's just bringing you up when you're feeling down. That's the kind of channel that this is. And I have a community to where we all try to do that. Even when we all go through some things, which we all do, we still try to uplift one another. And that's one of the things that I love about doing this and being a part of the community that does that. We want to uplift, because these are times right now to where it could be the most depressing times of it all. Look at gas prices. Look at wars and stuff going around. I mean, this is the kind of thing that would depress anyone.
Turn left onto
We
North
have to try to find some ways to uplift people even when they're going through that kind of thing, because, we don't want to stay depressed in our lives. We want to be able to, find others who can, who we can count on to bring us up, to give us encouragement during these times. That's what this is. This is one of the reasons why I do this. I know it may sound juvenile what I'm doing, but the thing is, what good is doing something, especially a job like this, if you don't have fun doing it? That's the reason why I do this. I have fun doing this. You put fun into it. Because you don't just look at it as a job. Because if you just look at it as a job, then it's going to be monotonous, it's going to be boring, and you're going to end up hating it after a while. But if you have fun with it, and this is with any job, if you learn to have fun with it, it might not turn out to be so boring, and it just might end up getting you a promotion later on down the road. Because customers want to see, those on the, those merchants and stuff, they want to see people uplifting. Some of them could be the most grouchiest customers, but if the right person knows how to put a smile on that person's face, then if they know how to do that, then it's going to make that experience much better. Yeah. Oh, we got Dean with that. Okay, Olivia. All right. Olivia. All right. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, just got an indication that I've got to. I got to fill up my back right tire. Okay. I had a feeling it kind of felt a little funny. I have to go and probably have this tire looked at because I got a slow leak somewhere. When I got my oil change, I asked them to look at it, and they said that they couldn't find anything. But they told me that if it was going to do it again, then just go ahead and bring it in. They'll just have to take it off and examine it from the inside. So, I mean, it's just like every few days. I guess, well, it is pretty cold out here, though. I think when it gets cold, then, it's like 38 degrees here. So it's kind of when it gets cooler, then of course it takes the pressure out of some of the tires. So that's probably what it is. It only come on when it's cooler. Yeah. OTC, welcome in. Thank you OTC. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
We're gonna go shopping at Kroger, guys. Just for, I think it said they only want 6 items, so I'm not gonna be there that long. Yeah, they only want 6 items. It's $8.50. It's going 3 miles. So, and after that, I'm going to pause it and try and fill this tire up. So, and shouldn't take me that long to do. Yeah. But welcome, Dean. Dean, did you see that I put your your channel name on when Tiger goes on Thursday next week? Your channel will be the center of attention along with Tiger in his car. Because you picked him, I decided to start you that way. It's almost like you're sponsoring one another. So that's what I did. And that's what I'm going to do with all the channels. just to try to get, those of you on there. Like when you see the thumbnail, like today, I've got little one putting, yeah. When I put little one, she's it's like little one, Mama Gigs, almost like sponsoring one another, because I want to see Mama Gigs get to 1K. She's only 22 away, and I think that if we all work together and we do this, we can get her to 1K. And if we do it live, well, what do? We have a bonus prize. So, yeah. So that's how we're going to do that. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
We're going Krogering. You're nice to everyone. Yep. Well, you're welcome, Dean. I just think, you're in the 800s right now, but you go live every day. You show your support for everyone, and we're gonna support you. And since you picked Tiger, we decided to go ahead and start you off like that. So, yeah, I support everyone. I'm not a respecter of persons. If I said if I can figure out by listening to everybody which personality is the best match for each of the kitties, I'm going to put that person up there, because with the personalities of all the kitties, and from what I have observed from everybody that I follow, I can kind of figure out which personality best fits which kitty, and do it that way, and support everyone regardless of whether you're seeking a milestone or not. So everyone gets supported here. For every dash that they do, somebody is going to have their name in the front of the car. So, because I'm using those thumbnails every time. So somebody is going to get recognized. And for those that tune in, if they don't know your channel, I tell them, hey, tune in to this channel, because this channel is a channel that I definitely recommend. And if I recommend it, if it has my seal of approval, then it's a channel to watch. So that's how it will be. All right, let's park over here at Kroger. We'll just park over here right where the carts are, so that I can put my cart away when I'm done. All right, guys. I only need 6 items, so it's not going to take that long. So I'll be back shortly. right, that was pretty easy. Exactly where to go. All they wanted was drinks. That's all they wanted. Receipt before it blows away. All right. Which one to put these in? Good places, any? All right, let's go. Hey, there's Yvonne. Welcome, Yvonne. Yeah. Hey, Yvonne, did you see that I put, see, I don't know if you saw my post or not, but I put you on your channel name on the front of Little Tiny's car when she goes on Friday next week. So, like I said, I'm doing that to everyone, and you're only 17 away from 500, so we're going to do that.
Drive west.
So,
Then turn left onto Melody Drive.
okay. All right, let's go. Let's head on out this way here, and I'm going to go this way because I'm going to show you the moon out here. So maybe you might be able to see it if I go this way.
Then turn right.
Yeah, we're gonna go out this way, and so maybe you can get a view of the moon over here.
Green Meadows Drive.
Yeah. And the sun's coming up, but I also want to show you the moon. Yeah, see, there's the moon back there. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here for a second. See the moon back there? Yeah, the moon's right back there. It's kind of hard to see, but, you know, I just wanted to show you it's almost like the little dot in the back, but that's the moon.
Drive west.
Okay.
Then turn left onto Melody Drive.
All right.
Turn left onto Melody Drive.
You subscribed back on your Android to cut down on your... Oh, okay. All righty.
In 300 feet, turn right onto East Green Meadows Drive.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. You know, appreciate everyone, you know, that's
Turn
here.
right
And
onto East Green Meadows
yeah, I
Drive.
sponsored your it's almost like you and Little Tiny are
400
sponsoring
feet,
one
turn
another.
left onto North State
And
Street.
I'm doing that with all the channels, and the reason why I'm doing that with all the channels is that for those newcomers that come to my channel that don't know about your guys' channels, if they see your channel name in the front there must be something special about that channel, and for, you know, to have everyone go check it out, because I think I would love to see that. Because, you know, if any channel is suggested by me, it has my seal of approval. If it has my seal of approval, it's definitely a channel worth watching. So that's why I've done that. And we're going to do that all through this month of May, throughout this whole contest. It'll be somebody different on that, on the channel. Okay, so we're going to McKenzie.
In
Okay.
a quarter mile, turn right onto West Mackenzie Road.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Well, I do it for everyone. I mean, I'm not a respecter of persons. It'll be every dash that they do, it'll be somebody different on there.
Turn right onto West
Someone
Mackenzie
who I
Road.
feel, you know, matches that kitty's personality. So that's how I look at it. Because I've known a number of you long enough to know which kitty, you know, has the personality that fits. Because all three of them have their own different personalities. Yeah. That's why I figured Tiger and Dean fit, you know, extremely well. because, I said their personalities are kind of the same. Like I said, Dean can be very, mellow, just like Tiger. I say, but they also don't put up with stuff either. So, like if some of the other kitties will get out of line, Tiger might sometimes step in front of little one and say, you know what? You see, you're getting a little bit rough here. So, he'll say enough. And she knows he's big, and, she'll back up.
Then you will arrive at 23 Lantern Court, Greenfield, Indiana.
He's arrived. Tiger Dean.
USA.
Hey, welcome. He's arrived. Thank you. Yeah, Tiger goes on Thursday. So, all right.
You have arrived at 23 Lantern Court, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA.
Okay, so, all right. Okay, so it must be. Okay, it's hard to see these names. This is here. Okay, there it is. Yeah. All right, there it is right there. Okay, interesting. Condo-like apartments. All right, I got 4 of these to. I got a few of these to deliver up here, guys. So I'll be right back. All right, 2 orders up, $13. Okay. Okay, if I don't get another order, let's see if we can fill up this tire. That's what my Uber is for, to take care of that. All right. Get another order here and we'll at least have the average. But like I said, this is the second time I've dashed here in on Sunday. I would have dashed other times on Sunday too, like during Penn State and Purdue and all that, but I didn't get to here. The only times that I dashed during the Big Ten was with Ohio State and Indiana. So okay, let me see if they got one of those over there. Okay, it says that I can. All right. Just want to make sure because I don't know if some of these guys were going to go or not. All right. Okay, let's go in here. We'll pause it. Let's see, where is there? Is it over there or is it? Let me see. Every place is there. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay. Okay, let me pause this real quick while I take care of this real fast. All right. All right. All right, guys, give me a second here, and let me fill this up. Be right back. All right. I got rid of the error message real quick. All right, so we're resuming the dash, so we'll just go back up there towards our spot. All right. Yeah, probably Wednesday on my day off. I'll probably go and have them take a look at that. When I got the oil change, the guy said he couldn't find anything on the bottom or anything on the tire. It's got to be on the inside. So he just said bring it back if it keeps happening and they'll do something, because I got a warranty on it because it's not that old a tire. So when we're back, they'll take a look at it from the inside, and if it is a little issue, then they'll replace the tire. So yeah. All right, let's just sit up here at our usual waiting spot. Okay, I got the green light. All right. Now, and during this, it's not any real given time as to how long we stay out here. It's it's to the discretion, because the goal is to hit $500 before any of the others do, and that's how this contest will be. So okay, all right, so that takes care of that. Okay. But yeah, let's just see what it's like. Let's see, one other time I dashed here in Greenfield on Sunday. It's been a while since I've been here, and plus it's good to give you guys some new some new streets to listen to in a new area, and I'm probably going to be going to other areas throughout this contest just to see what it's like. Because it's almost like those cats are kind of adventurous. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome in, Queen. So you've been up since 4, but you didn't get out until 5. Okay. What's the rules? So you look like Elmo. Was a glimpse of your face. Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm not a Elmo's not one of my favorite. Hey, Bucky Bolster, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for joining, guys. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Queen, let's see it. One of these times I will have, I'll put you on one of the, on one with the kitties. I think I have an idea which one you would be. It's like I said, I've for those that I watch and follow all the time, I kind of get an idea what your personalities are like, and I know which one fits. So that's how that will work. Well, we're just gonna sit here and wait and see what kind of orders we might get today. But you wanted to know the rules? Well, the rules are kind of the same as they were during the Big Ten. The only thing is there's no set time as to how long the dash will be. It doesn't mean, it's especially with Sunday being a grab bag day, we can stay here or wherever it is, wherever it is we go, because like I said, Uber plays a role in this too. It just depends on if it's the type of Uber order that I want and where it's going. And the same thing with DoorDash too. I mean, there's times that I've been out here that DoorDash wanted me to go to places like, there's one time I came out here, I didn't broadcast, and they wanted me first to go to New Palestine, close to Indianapolis. I turned that down. It was a 14 miles. Then the next order, they wanted me to go to Lawrence. No, I'm not doing that. I see Uber doing that, but I don't see DoorDash doing that. You can't tell me that there aren't dashers in those places that can't take those orders. You notice on Uber Eats, you're able to see weekly requests that you can choose. Yeah. And I'm able to do that too. All right. I don't know if this is a bad area that I'm at or what, but yeah, you can choose. And that's another thing too that we'll probably be doing now with this Quest stuff. I think this is the perfect month, to have this race, because like I said, it's basically racing month in Indiana, because the Indianapolis 500 is considered the greatest spectacle in racing. And it's been that way ever since the first race way back when. And, they got qualifications, all that kind of thing here. So this Indiana, especially around this center part. Oh, we got an order. Let's see. CVS, $8, only going 1.9 miles. All right. They want 4 items. Okay, well, that'll work. They want 4 items. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah. It's not bad at all. $8, 1.9 miles for 4 items. Let's do that.
Turn right.
Okay.
Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Drive west on Green Meadows Drive for a half mile.
So this really could be.
West on Green Meadows
of course, you can choose the highest payment around. Okay. Well, Vicky, I'll be here for a little bit. So, yeah.
Drive west on Green Meadows Drive for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, these dashes are at everybody's discretion. That's what it is. They can stay in certain places, go different places. If Uber takes them a certain area, they can stop where they are and DoorDash in that area, whichever. However it plays out. Okay.
Turn right. In 300 feet, turn right.
I can stay right here. No yellow flags. Oh yeah,
Turn
there'll
right.
be that too.
Then turn right.
Yeah, there'll be that too. But I think Dean, I think I mean, when I hit that pause on the on Dollar General, I think all of the Dollar Generals are being paused because ever since I did that, I haven't had a Dollar General order since. So I don't know. They may all be paused. Who knows? Okay, well, let me go in here. I'll be right back. Naturally, there was something in there that they didn't have, but I was able to substitute, so. All right. See where we're going. Oh, okay. That's not too far from here. I think I kind of remember where that is, but let's go to the light just to make sure. All right. Oh, somebody was being naughty, Queen. Thank you. All right. I appreciate that, Queen. Appreciate all of you that are, take care of me throughout that, because I try to do that to you when they get out of line on your guys' channels. So, don't know why some people have to do that, but it is racing month. It is, competitive month, and I guess when we get competitive, we get a little bit out of hand. So, yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that I did a small little dash last night, and I noticed that. I know a lot of people were driving real erratically last night. There were a lot of donkey drivers on the road last night, Dean. I kind of didn't, in a way, when I got out, it was kind of really late to start doing to start little one last night. So I just decided to just do a small little dash, and I'm kind of glad I did, because there were a lot of donkey drivers out of there last night. I mean, going way too fast. I mean, you can tell it's racing month. I mean, we had the Kentucky Derby yesterday. We had the mini marathon in Indianapolis. So, yeah.
Drive west, then turn left onto North State Street.
Okay. It's a channel to bring everybody closer together, not to everybody apart. That's right.
Continue for 1 mile.
That's exactly right, Queen. There's no such word as division in this channel. No such word. There never has been. There never will be. Yeah. This is a time for everybody to come together. I mean, let's just face it. And I've noticed this at my W2 as well. You see, there is a spirit right now of division that's trying to tear everybody apart. And I noticed it yesterday from a gig tuber who posted something. I mean, with respect to who that is, I will not mention. But really prevalent and stuff, and it's even happening at my W2. Ever since this rebuild has gotten done, it's almost like that spirit has strengthened, because everybody is at each other's throats over there right now because of the way that it's operating. And I still cannot, until they resolve all this stuff, I still am unable to go on your guys' channels and watch you guys because of all the problems they're having. I mean, the problems are still there. Everybody's getting frustrated. And the morale over there is an absolute all-time low. In fact, it just keeps sinking lower and lower until at some point, if things don't improve, it's going to sink. That's how bad it is. You know how those sinkholes are. I mean, it's getting to that point, guys. It's almost like we're walking or treading on thin ice. Look at the one profile picture, like the one guy from Pawn Stars. Oh, okay. I don't watch Pawn Stars, but, I don't know whether that's good or bad, but, hey, whatever. I certainly appreciate it. But, I have my 3 kitties up there on my profile picture, and I tell you what, they said those 3 are my biggest joys, especially when I come home,
West Main Street.
because they know that I'm their joy when I come home, because they all give me, they're all happy when I return. They all show their affection and their appreciation for when I return home. So, okay, so they're going to have me go back that way. Okay, so I don't know why they're having me go this way, unless they're having me go a different way. Because the street that I needed to go on was right there, but
West Main Street,
I guess there's a different street that they want me to turn on, I guess. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, it's further down, that's why. You see so much division hurting me and your family personally. You're trying not to let it affect me, so the world is falling apart and faster each day. Oh, I know. I say, that's why there's wars. Spirit of division, is causing wars, causing conflicts in families. And part of the reason is because there's people out there that are creating, content that's encouraging that spirit to take over. When they're telling people to go on Tinder accounts and cheat on your spouse or your boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever the case may be. When you encourage that kind of thing, what are you doing? You're bringing that spirit to life. Yeah. I said, there are those out there that need to, to do stuff like this. They said, what about those who are showing discouragement of that? Showing, showing temptation is there, that the person that they put their hand up and say, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to tear up my family. I'm not going to hurt my kids. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. That's what we need. We need to put that spirit at bay and say, we're not going to take this. Say, you're not going to destroy my family. You're not going to tempt me to do this. And that's what we need.
708 Walnut Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. Okay. USA is on the right.
Okay, there it is right there. Okay. I've never been on this street before. Yeah, that's what I like. See, that's one of the things. I wanted, I said something different. Show you guys some different stuff instead of the same stuff all the time. Let's do something different. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're sitting at $22 right now. That's a little bit, that's not too bad. All I need is $8 to have average for 2 hours, and I've only been out here an hour and 15 minutes almost. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. All right. Yeah, I'd never been down here. Let's just do something different. Just show different areas. That's why I say I'm probably going to be going to other places. One place is I may be going this month might be Newcastle. So yeah. Very good. The cats need food. I can see that. There's a Charlie. See, back feeding your kitties. Hey Charlie, welcome in. Hey Charlie. All right. Thank you for joining, Charlie. Those of you that get in. Okay, so we can't go that way. So that was a one-way. So that means I got to go down this way then. All right. But yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I just, there are those out there that, if we're going to encourage that, somebody has to step up, on these social platforms, like those like Darman and, those type of people that have got to, put out content that says, oh, the grass is greener on the other side. I mean, it's so much better. You can, it's good to be, have a marriage or in a relationship, but I don't think that's enough for me. I got to have more than that. That's exactly what's being taught today. It's being taught in the, on the TV shows that are watched. It's being taught in novels that are read. It's being taught in the music lyrics. All that stuff is being taught. But where is the encouragement of saying no? Just like the drugs back in the, in the 80s, just say no. Something like that. Where is that? Where is the encouragement of that? Why don't we show, clips of someone being tempted, either man or woman? Doesn't make any difference. Someone, they say, oh, I can do this for you and I can do that. And that man or woman, and they maybe even do it in front of their spouse or in front of their kids or one of their friends, that they put their hand up and they say, no, I am not going to tear up my family. I don't care how good it sounds. I don't care how good it sounds. You may be better than who I'm with, but I'm not risking it. I'm not going to tear up my family, because the spiritual realm is going to see that, guys, and then your life is going to fall apart, because it happened to my former in 2003. Yeah. Being kind to one another, and just, said, you just got to be able to do it. You got to say no. You got to put this spirit at bay. And the thing is, and another thing too, and I'm probably going to make a video of this, guys, because, it's so big on my heart. We got to make a decision in some places, either this Tuesday or next Tuesday, depending on where it is. There's a decision to be made in the primaries. Now, like I said, this is not a political or religious channel, but I have to bring this up first, that there's choices that are being made as to who we want to run. And everybody say, oh, it's just the primary, it don't mean anything, I'm just going to sit at home. Well, then if you don't like what's going on in your country, you're just sitting at home and you're letting someone else choose for you, may not be the choice you want. You should be able to make it upon yourself to make the choice that you want. And before you cast that vote, know who you're doing business with. Know what that candidate stands for. Know if you put that person, if you have that person represent you, what are they representing? Yeah. It's just like you said, your choices have consequences, no matter what you do, good or bad. It's the consequences you want. It's the consequences you want. You can't just go into this haphazard. You can't just sit back and let someone else choose for you. If you're 18 or over, you have the absolute right to choose who you want. But you got to read between the lines, and you have to know what that person represents. And forget about the party, okay? Because that's what it all is too. And said it's all about the party. That's part of the division right there. That's part of the division. I said, I'm only going to vote just to get rid of whatever's there now. It doesn't have to be that way, guys. Just because you want to get rid of something, the next person comes in, could they be worse? Possibly. Because you're just going in there choosing what you think, is best because of a certain party. What does that person represent? What does that person have to offer? That's what you got to look at. All right. I'm going to sit there. Oswald has the two families that he hurts ultimately the most. Yeah. How long should a short he ended up ruining his life? Yeah. Guys, these are times to where the decisions that you make are very crucial. They're very crucial. You never know what's around the corner. Because there are those, like Chuck Norris that they didn't have it tomorrow. And your choices now will affect your tomorrow. Because there are those that say tomorrow never comes. Because for some people it doesn't. And I'm just here to say that it's whatever it is that we choose, it's very important that we make the right choice and we know who we're doing business with. And I think I am going to make a video on this because I think this either Tuesday or next Tuesday. I'm not sure which one, but it's going to be important. All right. This is probably a bad signal area here. So honestly, you're glad you did it because later in a manhunt for this guy and they end up catching him the very next day. Yep. There is just so much to talk about in this. And, I'm probably going to end up making this video because I think it's a video that everybody needs to watch because this has been on my heart. This has been on my heart ever since of August of last year. Like I said, I'm not prophetic or anything like that. I'm just, if I feel strong about something, I'm going to say it. Because it's that important. Because there's a reason why Eye of the Tiger is the theme song of the year, at least in my opinion. There's a reason why that song is the Eye of the Tiger is the song of this year, in my opinion. And I really wish that the producers of, Survivor of back from 1982, I kind of wish that they would bring that song back to the charts like Chubby Checker did back in 1962 when his original song was number one, The Twist, number one for 1 week in 1960, and then it came back and went to number one for 2 weeks in 1962. I wish that Survivor would do that now because Eye of the Tiger is the theme song, guys. It just is. It just is. And you can tell by what's going on in the world, that's what it is. It's a song about division, rivals. It's a song about, just because there's division in the world, it doesn't mean we have to accept it. We have to learn to come together and unite as one. This isn't either or. It's supposed to be and. That's what it's supposed to be. When we treat things as either or, then nobody wins. But if we treat it as and we help one another, just like I try to do with everybody's channels. I put everybody's channels out there, just like I did in my original videos. Back when I first started. I did that then, I'm doing it now. And, everybody can criticize me all they want and think that, I'm just doing it just to, just to gain brownie points and stuff. No, that's not it at all. It's not to gain brownie points. It's to help these other channels get monetized. Because everybody deserves monetization, especially those that are hardworking like Mama Gigs. You have 3 kids and you're out there doing gig work and stuff. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of, you got so much on your plate and you're trying to be the best, the best parent that you can be, trying to provide for your family. You're out here, doing gig work. You put a lot to take care of your family and all the bills. Yes, exactly. Yes. And even though, they tried to get it over to 1K and YouTube said they didn't like that, well, it's up to us to try to help someone like that get together. I mean, someone like that deserves monetization because it will take the pressure off of her. Just that little extra money. I mean, it's not a lot when you first start. No. You have to build. You have to continue to build. Like Mary's Gigs does, like Dana's DoorDash dashboard. That's how Corey, that's how I believe Canadian Gig Life Corey got his subscribers, was from Dana's DoorDash board, because he's a supporter of her. She climbed up in in 3 months, she's already over 2K in subscribers. But it just depends. But it takes support from other channels to help you get up. That's why that's why I have Mama Gigs on Little One. That they both, their personalities are the same. I believe that Mama Gigs has a little onery in her, that just like Little One does. Yeah. Those goat raiders came to the channel and such, and it ruined how she has to continue to get to her 1K. I know. Because it was done the wrong way. It was done the wrong way. That's what everybody says. Yeah. They just thought they were having fun with her and thinking that it was going to be the way to go. But no. It takes support from everyone. It takes word of mouth, not ghost raiders. It takes the word of mouth from everybody to help get there. Okay. $1.1 miles, but it's $3 for CVS. But they only want 2 items. All right. Well, I'd rather have $3 than 0. So, all right, fine. I'll do it. I'd rather go ahead and do that than have nothing. So, yeah, it's kind of all orders accepted anyway. But still, it's it's not a terrific offer. But I guess we'll do it for $3 only. I mean, if it's only going a mile, there's those that'll say, oh, he's only going a mile. Well, he's only worth $1 tip. Well, whatever. Reminds me of
Drive
those.
west on Green Meadows Drive for a half mile. Drive north, then turn right. Drive east on
Kind of
Green
reminds
Meadows
me of
Drive.
those
Then, in 500 feet,
Raleigh
turn left
Boulevard
onto
and
Melody
Roanoke
Drive.
Lane and all those those apartments up there. Kind of reminds me of that.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
But I mean, if it's 1.1 miles, it's not that far away. It's probably within walking distance to them, you might think.
Turn left, then turn right.
I don't know. Some people just don't want to get out of their car and walk or drive up there. They'd rather pay a dash or $3 to bring something to them. But whatever. At least it's an order. It helps my acceptance rate. It helps my if I can get my acceptance rate back up there to 96, because I got down to 90%, guys. That's how bad the offers have been. Yeah, it's gotten, when I wasn't in contact, it's gone down to 90%. Yeah, that's pretty sad. But when you're given when you get a bunch of stupid offers, well, I can't take those.
Then turn right.
Yeah, I can't take dumb offers. Yeah. So, and I'm not going to do it. All right. Be right back. It's only a couple items. All right, let's see where we're taking this to. That wasn't that bad. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Hey, Silent Reaper, welcome in. All right. No, I'm sorry, we're not doing that. Okay. We don't say that kind of thing. So yeah, we're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, we don't say that on the air. Okay. So yeah, I will not do it. All right. Yeah, we do not do that. So, all right. All right, let's see where we're going to go here with this.
Turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
All right. Where are we going? Straight or?
In a quarter mile,
Yep.
turn left onto Oak Boulevard.
All right. Only order to deliver at $19 some odd cents going 17 miles. Ooh. 17 miles, a lot of aisles. It's men's pants. 17 miles, I don't know, that is a lot of miles. It is a lot. Okay, so you might see this street a lot here, Mackenzie. It's one of the most popular streets that I drive on, either going west or east. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, this person didn't live very far from there at all.
Turn left onto Oak Boulevard.
I can't, it's a one-way. So, yep, it's a one-way, I can't. So, all right. So I have to turn.
Drive west on West Mackenzie Road. Then turn left onto School Street.
Yeah.
Turn left onto School Street.
Yeah, that's what.
Then turn left.
That's the one thing. You saw the one way there. I couldn't go that way, so.
Turn left onto West Michigan Street.
Yeah. See, that did it. It tries that in Greensburg too. There's a couple of streets in Greensburg that they want you to turn on a one-way street, and you can't. So.
Turn right onto Oak Boulevard.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
I was trying to read a vision, just letting people know what happened in your area at the same time. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this order here reminds me of that one place on Hale Road. Only it's not a trailer park, but.
In a quarter mile, 740 Oak Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
I really think that they could at least give the minimum instead of $3 or $5 for the price of gas. I just wish that there's those customers out there that would consider that. Because the price of gas here now is $4.99 a gallon, or I call it $5. You just pull out a $5 bill and you get a gallon of gas. That's it now. That's horrible. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Oh, there's a rabbit. Now don't you get coming out here, so.
740 Oak Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Okay, yep, right here. All right, let's pull up here to where I can. All right, drop this off, be right back. go ahead and go back down this way because there's a way to get out this way now. One place here, 3.99, which right by 4209. Which one you going to? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's 5 here. $4.99 just about everywhere. There's some places it's $4.97, maybe a little that's $4.94. But for the most part, most of them are $4.99. And that's the highest. $4.99 is the highest that it's ever been in Indiana since Indiana's existence. Highest it's ever been. And it's unfortunate, to which the reasons why it got there. And I won't bring it up because we all know it's pretty self-explanatory. Again, it's a division thing. That's what it is. It's all about greed. Who has something that somebody wants? And see, that's another thing too. One of the reasons why we have the division, and one of the reasons, why all this stuff is encouraged, for relationships, Tinder accounts and all that stuff. And the reason is because, and it goes back from the very, evolution. We want something we can't have. Something that's forbidden to us. We still want it. We're still tempted to get it. Just like the very first two people. Same thing. That same spirit that was then is now. Have your cake and eat it too. Just like the song Jesse's Girl. Okay? I want what someone else has. There's millions of fish in the sea that could be 1,000 times better than Jesse's Girl. But no, I gotta have Jesse's Girl. I've been funny, I've been cool with the lines. Why do you have to have that person when they belong to someone else? When all you gotta do is go find someone who isn't connected. If you're single. You don't have to have Jesse's Girl or someone else's person. There's millions of other people out there. Millions of fish in the sea. Someone that can be all yours and no one else's. Doesn't belong to anyone. That you both would belong to one another and no one else. That is what needs to be taught today. Sure, those songs can be number one on the charts for 2 weeks and stuff, and maybe have some kind of meaning. But it's kind of thing should not be encouraged. This is the division that's happening, guys. Having your cake and eat it too, it doesn't work. Because the consequences may not happen right away, but sooner or later, it's just like, for every time you do that going out, it's just like Balki Bartakamus said in Perfect Strangers in that one segment, when he was talking about the, placing a bet on the, on a game between the San Diego Chargers and the Buffalo Bills. He said it this way, and it's the same way with life. No matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. And what kind of bill are you going to have to pay? How severe is it going to be? My former wife found that out in 2003. Some guy out there couldn't have her, but she allowed him. Man, what is this going to CVS today? What is it about CVS? This is the third time now I've gone to CVS. Third straight time.
Drive east.
It's $6 going 2.2 miles. Man, they really love me at CVS today, I guess. Huh.
Turn right onto Green Meadows Drive. Drive east
But
on
here's the
Green
one
Meadows
thing
Drive.
that I look
Then,
at when
in
it's when you
500
see
feet, turn
CVS
left onto Melody
and it
Drive.
comes to DoorDash. You know, Queen, Dean, you guys figure out, you know, if you see CVS and you tie that up with DoorDash, what does that equal?
Continue for a half mile.
If you see CVS and DoorDash, you tie those two together, and it's a negative word comes up, or two negative words come up. What are those two words?
Turn right. In 300 feet, turn right.
Two different voices. Wow. Okay.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Yeah. CVS, if you put that with DoorDash, see, dollar bills? No, contract violations. Yeah. Contract violations. That's what, if you put CVS, yeah, you tie that together. I'd say it was negative. Contract violations. Yep. Because that's what DoorDash likes to give out. Even for things that Dashers have no control over. Okay, well, here we are for the third time in a row. Be right back. that was an interesting one. When I get to the customer, guys, I had a little conversation with the customer about this incentive program. They didn't know that DoorDashers had an incentive program. I'm going to let you see the messages that this person wrote. The customer was even willing to help boost up my program. Yeah, listen to this. They were out of several things in there. Even their substitute. Oh, I have to retake the. I gotta retake this again. All right. I guess it times out if you don't say done in a certain time. There's a reason why I do that, though. Okay. All right, now let's look at the messages here, guys. Now listen to this, okay? Okay, I said they're out of stock on this one item. And they told me what the item was, and they said, thanks for helping. I said, you're welcome. It saved my shopping rate big time, or I would have dropped a tier. And she goes, there's a shopping rate? I said, yes. How do I help bump it up? Well, I say, DoorDash has a shopping rate for us. Any item that is out of stock is counted against Dashers, especially if a refund is involved. And they said, I didn't know that. And I said, it's an illogical incentive program, but your substitution helped out. Generally makes no sense to do it that way. I added an extra tip. Now, see, some customers are willing to help you out. Yeah. And see, now maybe what's going to happen is they're going to tell their friends, I said, if there's stuff like this that's going on that, that they're using an incentive program against Dashers if something's out of stock, well, then maybe word of mouth will get out that DoorDash needs to stop this program. Because I've been saying that for the longest time. That this is one of the most illogical, insane incentive programs I've ever seen. That DoorDash just needs to drop entirely. Just do it like Uber. Just leave us alone and let us do it the way we always do it. If somebody's not honest, then do what you got to do with them. But don't punish everybody for something that is out of our hands. It's stupid.
Drive east, then turn right.
Yeah. And even this customer said it was stupid.
Turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay, so I gotta turn.
Drive west on East Mackenzie Road.
Oh, you wanted me to go that way? Okay. I'll just turn into Walgreens and turn around then. Okay. Well, the way they had that, they wanted me to go a different way, so I guess I'll just go this way. Okay.
Drive south on North State Street. State
Now we'll just do this.
Then, in
We'll just go
600
around.
feet, turn left onto Ellis Drive.
Now we'll just do this.
Drive north, then turn right.
The way
Drive
that
east,
GPS
then turn
looked,
right.
it was telling me to go right. No, it wanted me to go left. So we'll go this way. Yeah. Okay.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn right onto East
There we
Mackenzie
go.
Road.
Okay. Yeah, get your directions right.
Continue for a half mile.
You're just as bad. Dax! Hey, Dax, welcome in. Yeah. If a substitute does Russian thumbs out of stock, I say, yeah. I mean, even this customer saw how stupid this program is. And that's a lot for customers that, look at this and they say, yeah, that's a real stupid program. I said, yeah, you better believe it is. It's insanity is what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's pure insanity. Monique D, welcome in, Monique. Thank you for joining. I certainly appreciate it. Those of you that are in here, if you see my thumbnail and you see Mama Gigs up there, please take the time to go check out at Mama Gigs' channel. She's going for a 1K. She only needed 22. She has a very good channel. She's a very hard worker with 3 kids out there trying to make a living. And she's having, she's very patient, but she is struggling a little bit, but a little help from us will get her into monetization. So if we could do that, I certainly would appreciate it. And I know she would too. So that's why little one is representing Mama Gigs. So if you have a chance, please check that channel out for me. I would really appreciate it.
For 1 mile.
Okay. All right. So we're going to a color. The name of a color on the drive here, and it's one of the colors of the rainbow. It's one of the colors of the rainbow, and it's got the it's not the original one. I see. Dine and Dash or DoorDash. Random user, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, this is DoorDash. That's what this is. What's the channel again? At Mama Gigs, MOMMAGIGS, at Mama Gigs. It's on my thumbnail. Yeah, it's on the car. Yeah, the car where little one is standing next to the car. It's on the front of the car. Yeah, that's what it is, at Mama Gigs. Yeah, that's who little one is representing. She's got an excellent channel. I mean, she goes out just about every day. She takes her kids with her. She deals with them. They're very young kids, by the way. And, she deals with them while she's doing it. She's dealing with traffic and dealing with all of the gig work. And, she's, for a multitasker and a mother, she's getting it done. How she's getting it done, I don't know. You have to have, the most ultimate patience.
Turn right onto Indigo Drive.
And that she does. That's why her channel deserves to be monetized. She deserves to be monetized for the type of person she is and how she handles her family and the gig work. So that's why I'm pushing for her channel to get monetized, is because she deserves it. Hey, there's one here that was on there earlier, but someone took care of him. But that's also a great channel here, guys. Canadian Gig Life, see Kelly? He's got a really good channel. Want to see Canadian Dashing at its finest? There you go, right there. All right. But thank you for joining. What did we say? Thank you, random user. I appreciate it. Yeah, we tried to stay safe. They're pretty good, drivers here in Greenfield. A little bit further southeast. Yeah, well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Ooh, that's a different name. See, that's one of the reasons why I like to come here, is because you see there's different names that you never even hear.
Turn left onto Streamside Drive.
Okay. Yeah, I think I could have gone this way, going off of Blue Road, I think, instead of coming down here. Oh, but maybe, it's because,
Streamside Drive. Then
yeah, there's no,
Streamside Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, there's that drive going off of Blue Road, but
529 Streamside Drive,
okay.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Ah, there it is right there. Okay. All right, well, okay. Yeah, I'm going to really tell them to thank you for the extra tip. But, it's like, yeah, I'm really glad that they were working with me on that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I'll take this case of water up first. All right. Well, they raised it from 6 to 8. They gave me $2 extra. So I appreciate that. Yeah, that shopping order was a mess, to say the least. Yeah. I mean, it's bad enough I had to do that at Dollar General, but now CVS was that way. Oh, well. But at least I was able to substitute, not have any of that. But yeah, because when they put any similar items and stuff, well, there was similar items, that I had to tell them, hey, they have this. I said, would you like this? That, and then they said, yeah, I mean, they could do that because, I mean, they were a lot of the stuff they wanted. A few things they wanted, they didn't have that I had to substitute. So, but it is what it is, All right. It was a great day Sunday, DJ. Well, I mean, it's okay right now. You're at your W-2? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just glad to be out here and not at my W-2 the way things are going there. But, yeah, you have a good one too, Corey. Like I said, we'll be, we'll also be promoting your channel as well. So, and you see, throughout this contest, all channels are going to be promoted for all the days that they'll be dashing. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. That's how I plan to do it. Everybody gets their, if they see your name on the front of the, whichever kitty's car, then that kitty's representing you. So, yeah. All right. All right, let's see what we can get here. All right. The first time dancer. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I enjoyed doing that with you, the last time I was out. So, I like to do that with all channels, especially all of those that I follow. We all deserve to be watched. We all deserve to, to have new viewers all the time. Because, that's how we grow. We grow by helping one another. That's how we do it. All right, my first McDonald's. All right, where is it going? All right, well, where are we going here? All right, we'll take it. Or I guess, where are we going? It's $8.
Mackenzie Road for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting where I'm going with this one. I mean, this is going a little bit towards Knightstown. I mean, not quite there, but I mean, it's on the way there. All right, thank you, Corey. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my first McDonald's order here. I mean, I've been out here 2.5 hours and never had a single McDonald's. It's all been CVS. Well, here's my first McDonald's, but I guess nobody wanted to take this for almost $9, so...
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road.
I mean, it is all orders accepted, so we kind of have to do it, unless it's one of the most illogical, stupid orders that no dasher in their right mind would take. They can, they are allowed to do that. So, but other than that, it's all orders accepted. And the stupid orders I'm talking about is like stuff like maybe $5, $6, $7, $8, or $9 for 16, 17, 18 months, stuff like that. Stuff like that they're not going to do. With gas prices at $5, we got to really be selective on what we take. I mean, that's just how it is right now. There's no sense in wasting gas haphazardly. Not right now. Now, if gas was like under $3 or under, that's a little different, but not when you're at 5.
State Street.
Not when you're at 5. That's asking a little bit too much there.
North State Street, State Route 9.
I know some states are at 7 right now, and 5's bad here, but some are at 7. 7's high.
In a quarter mile.
I don't know how you guys do it. Those that have gas prices at 7, I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I really don't know how you do it.
Turn left. Then, in 300 feet, 1490 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-1058. United States will be on the left.
Now, I wonder where they're going to have me go with this, because, this is, I'm pretty sure I'm going down McKenzie again to go that way, because it kind of looked like it. Okay.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then turn right. Drive east on Green Meadows Drive.
No, we're just going to do this, because I don't know how they're going to do this, but I don't mind walking over, because that McDonald's parking lot can get a little bit hairy at times. All right. Hold on here. All right. All right, guys. I'll be right back. right. There we go. All right. All right, let's see where this is. So it'll be interesting. All right. Let's find out where we're going here. Okay. Which way you're going to have me go?
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive.
That's what I thought.
Then turn right onto North State Street.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we're going on Main Street. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
So, it's going towards Richmond then. All right. Yeah, if you stay on Main and you travel like 35 miles or something like that, you're in Richmond. I don't have any desire to go to Richmond, that's for certain. Heard it's not that great a place. But here we are now, head towards this place here. It's only 9 miles. It's really not that bad. It's not really that bad an offer. I guess that map looked a little bit different than I thought it was, because it looked like from where I saw I was going down the same street. No, I'm actually going down US 40. Now maybe on the way there I might get a Casey's coming back. You never know. Some people do order breakfast pizza. Their breakfast pizza is very good. Whether you get the veggie, the sausage, or the bacon, any of them are good. They also have good biscuits and gravy. They also have good breakfast burritos too. So for a convenience store / gas station, that's one of the best places to get a pizza. It's Casey's.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
All right. All right, let's go down here.
Turn left onto East Main Street, US 40 East.
All right. Let's go down US 40.
Continue for 3 miles.
Lone Wolf, welcome in, Lone Wolf. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing the Littles 500, and this is a little one's turn. Doing okay. I mean, probably could do a little better, get close to the average, but we're not quite there yet. I mean, we are in a different place. We're in Greenfield today, so we'll see. And there's a Dollar General down here too. They could send me there as well, but I'm not sure if all the Dollar Generals, because I gave the thumb or to the Miller Avenue Dollar General in Shelbyville because I got tired of them not having stuff and wanting to kill my shopping rate. So I just put that thumbnail and said Fred Jasper's giving the thumb saying you're not going to shop at this Dollar General anymore, because I'm not dealing with that. I'm tired of them sending me there and them not having stuff and having to unassign orders because of the shopping thing. It's just stupid. So, but ever since I did that, anytime I've been out, I have not had any Dollar General since. So maybe they're all done for a little bit. It wasn't my intention, just that one. When you get fed up of going to a place that never has anything, then you gotta give it the boot. You just have to. Now it's $4.89 here, so, but I gotta travel a long way to get up here to save 10 cents. I don't know about that. Happy Sunday, yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's nice weather, nice and sunny. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, Knightstown is 12 with Richmond 47. Nope, no desire to go to Richmond. None. Knightstown, yeah, but Richmond, no. Yeah, I'll be turning left down here. So, wonder if I've been down this road before. I think I have. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Uber yet, so yeah, it's kind of surprising, but anyway, whatever. Maybe when I'm up here, they'll probably want me to go to Knightstown or Newcastle or something. I mean, if that's the case, I might take it upon their offer to do that. So, it's just got to be reasonable, though. Because with gas at $5, I'm not just going anywhere for any amount of money. I just can't do that. Not at $5 a gallon. I just can't.
In a half mile, turn left.
I mean, $5 a gallon. I mean, you put 4 gallons in your tank, you're just lucky to get a quarter of a tank. You probably won't even get that. You got to spend like 50, 60, you got to spend like $75 to fill up your car. When it was 60 before. Even that was too high. Okay. I remember going down this road because I had a couple of...
Turn left.
Yeah, I've turned down this road, I think, a couple times because I've had a couple of Dollar General shopping orders that I had to take down this road.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Oh, no, it's the road before, not this one. We're taking this to the Hancock County Sheriff? Oh, okay. Well, I've delivered to the Johnson County Sheriff, but I've never delivered to the Hancock County Sheriff. All right, then.
Turn left. Then turn left.
All right, well.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, 398 Malcolm Grass Way, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right. 398 Malcolm Grass Way, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the right.
All right, well, I gotta say it, guys. Sheriff's office. Yeah, that's where we're delivering it to. I'll be right back. All right. Easy enough. Yeah, it was that other road that was before this that I was down before, not this one. I've never delivered here before. Okay. That's interesting. First time for everything, but you know what? It's different. That's what it is. Different. Different place, different surroundings. That's what I wanted to see today. Something different. All right. All right, let's see what you have for me coming down this way. You got Casey's, Dollar General, something? We'll see. We'll see what you got here, DoorDash. Maybe Uber. Somebody got to make some noise here. There's a nice little old car right there to the right. It's like a 30s, 40s car. Don't see too many of those. All right, let's see. You guys got something for me down here? I just really wondered if I did, when I paused that Dollar General, if I paused all of them. I didn't mean to pause all of them. All I wanted to pause was that one. Not all of them. Alright, back down to US 40 and heading back. So what I think I'm going to do throughout this morning dash, especially if I don't get something, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on some excerpts of Mama Gigs, who little ones representing here, and see maybe what we can do to help her reach that 1K. Because this is a good month, for that to happen. It is. It's just a little after tax season, and school's going to be out pretty soon, and she's going to have to deal with that, especially with doing gig work and stuff. And and that little incentive to get monetized is definitely what she needs right now, and that's one of the reasons why I think I'm going to do that today. So when I get up here, hey Amanda, welcome in. Thank you, Amanda, for joining. I appreciate it. Amanda, if you remember, we're talking about at Mama Gigs today. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put her on here as soon as I get up here to find a place if I don't get an order. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a Casey's or a Dollar General up there, but like I said, I don't know if they're not giving me any Dollar Generals. I really did not want them to do that because I don't mind shopping at Dollar General. I just don't want to do that one on Miller Avenue. That's the only one I don't want to go to. I do not like that one because they never have stuff. I did not want to pause all of them. That's not fair. Just wanted to pause that one. I mean, every one of them at some point will not have something, but that one there is notorious for not having stuff, and then you can't get a hold of the customer, and then you have to refund without their consent, and that's what causes your incentive program to tumble. All right, here we go. Let's go down here. Hopefully we'll maybe get another McDonald's. I mean, who knows? They may send me to CVS again. I've been there 3 times. 3 times in a row. Well, let's see what we got. Oh. 3 for 3. All orders accepted. I mean, well, of course, it's going to take me a little bit to get up there, so I guess don't pay not too much attention to the miles. All right, let's do it.
On North State Street, State Route 9 for 1 mile.
Whatever. It's better to just, to do something. Maybe DoorDash will see, well, if you're going to take lowball offers like this, well, maybe later on we'll give you a real good one. Now, that would be nice. We got Aldi up here. Hey, you could give me a $35, $40 shopping order if you give me one of those and you send me to Fortville or Pendleton. I'd be all right with that. I wouldn't mind showing everybody those places because I lived up near there. I'll be glad to show you guys that. Both of those, Fortville's a very laid-back town. Pendleton's sort of, but a little bit rougher than Fortville. And part of the reason for Pendleton, I believe, is because the prison is up there. So, yeah. That's one of the prisons in a
quarter mile, make a left U-turn to stay on North State Street, if permitted.
In Indiana. Because there was, when I was living in Fortville, there were some places I had to go to in Pendleton to take care of things.
Make a left U-turn to stay on North State Street, State Route 9, if permitted. Then turn right.
Oh, yeah, it's permitted. Everybody has to yield to you. Yeah. Frank, hey, Frank, welcome in. Appreciate it, Frank. Caleb's here, too. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, all right, guys, thank you. Yeah, appreciate you all joining. Yeah, we're having a little bit of fun here today in Greenfield. And it's kind of like little one has a green car, and it's in green letters, so why not go to Greenfield? Why not? Yeah, do something different. This is one of my second time dashing here in Greenfield on a Sunday, just to see what it's like. There's no set time. You know, stay as long as they want, leave to go back to children if they wanted. I mean, it's just one of those. You just consider this NASCAR racing, Little's style, Little's Talladega style. That's what Darrell Waltrip would call it. Talladega style racing.
Then turn left.
Why do I call it Talladega style racing? Because what do they do in Talladega? They push each other up, and that's what we're doing here, pushing other channels to help get incentive and viewing time.
At 1474 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-1058, United States. Drive north. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
All right, so I'm going to have to park here because I can't park in those spots over there because they were blue and white. If it's blue and white, it's not permitted to me. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a little busy in there. Yeah, it's kind of busy. 992,000 trips. Oh, okay. Since you first started. All right. All right, here. Okay, let's see here. All right, here. Start scanning. It says no receipt, so I have to take the picture. I don't know why they tell us to scan when Starbucks doesn't give receipts. Okay. Okay, I don't know where this is, but they say it's 3 miles from here. So, and I'm getting $3, but whatever. It's $3 I didn't have. And maybe it'll lead to something bigger later on. That's the way you gotta look at it. See how busy they are? Look at the drive-through. All right, where are we going?
Drive east. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
That's what I like. No traffic. Good old Sunday morning with no traffic. All right, going back to Main Street again. Okay, going back to US 40. $982,000. No Uber? Not yet. I haven't heard anything from Uber yet. Not one peep. I'm kind of surprised at that. Not one peep. I got it on, but no peep. Amazing. It's kind of that way the last time I was here. It was around this time when I got my first Uber, and yet I had a DoorDash, and I had to turn down the Uber because of the DoorDash. Of course, it wasn't that great an order, the Uber was anyway, so. Okay, yeah, they're going in there. All right. Yeah, I have not heard a single peep out of Uber. Because a lot of times, Dean, Uber wants to send me to New Palestine, and I'm not really a fan of going there, because sometimes in New Palestine you're getting real close to Indianapolis. And then they want to keep you there and then send you to Indianapolis. And because I've been turning those orders down, I think they've kind of shied away from giving me those. So, I don't know. We'll see. I just haven't heard anything from them yet. Yeah, that's just kind of amazing. You figured in a bigger town like this, you would get some Ubers, but again, they got to be reasonable offers, or I'm not going to take them, because I can't, with gas at $5. It's, yeah, I got to really
turn left onto East Main Street.
Hang on to the, to the miles, because it's just too much right now. You kind of got to be, with the way that the gas, you got to kind of be a little bit more lenient on the rules with the gas prices the way they are. I mean, you just got to take offers that are, that are reasonable, and just not, not the kind that, that most dashers in their right mind. See, each being those rural town would be interesting, Grubhub. Yeah.
For a half mile.
Yeah, I might be able to sign up for Grubhub. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing that cowbell for when you get the Grubhub order. I used to hear that on JRD all the time. Anytime he would get a Grubhub, it would be a cowbell.
Baldwin Street.
So we're going to go up here just before you get to Casey's. Okay. When I see that GH, Dean, and this street that I'm turning on,
Turn left onto Baldwin Street.
yeah, anybody who watched the GH I'm talking about, and this was back in the day, this when I was a young teenager, and my mother watched this show.
116 Baldwin Street,
Yeah.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
There was a character by that name that was a pretty honorary character, if you know what I mean. So that's the reason why, that was a general hospital. So that was the street name that I'm on.
116 Baldwin Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
All right, so I guess it's right here. Okay. Yep, there it is. Well, they're ready for the 4th of July already. Still got a couple months before that, but they're ready. All right. Yeah, it sure is 250, isn't it? All right, I'll be right back. All right. General Hospital and grandmother watched that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my mother did too. Oh. Yeah, I was more like my dad, sports and stuff like that. I never got into stuff like that. And of course, again, like I said earlier, shows like that, all those different soap operas back then, and even today, whatever's still on. I mean, I don't pay any attention to that because that's not my cup of tea, and never really was. But stuff like that, though, like I said, is part of the encouragement of us wanting to be immoral, illogical, and all that today. Part of that is teaching that, and that is, one of the things that I'm against, is that kind of thing. Those kind of things, kind of started that, and the novels we read and the music lyrics, all of that teaching us to be that way. And it's not going to fly. It just isn't. It's just not the way to live. It's not what you do to people. This is a world where it's not supposed to be gimme, gimme, gimme. It's all about me. No, it's not that way. When I grew up, it was the exact opposite. When I grew up, it was, what is it that I can do for you? What can I do to help? All that kind of thing. That's the way it was back then. Yeah, I mean, this state used to be called Hoosier Hospitality from then. And that's disappeared. That has totally disappeared. It's not that way anymore. Today, it's what can I get from you? It's not what I can do to help you. It's what can I get from you? That's what today is. And all this stuff is teaching that. That's why we got to stop that kind of teaching and go back to the good old days. Like the song says, if we could turn back time to the good old days. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't. I mean, I wish there was such a thing as a DeLorean to where we could go in there and we could, go back, maybe fix maybe a mistake or two, or just, be able to, to relive those times just as a different way. If you don't see your old self, I mean, there were times back then that I wouldn't mind reliving again. Without all these phones and all this stuff, I just found it to be a whole lot better. Now what have we got here? Okay, Hardee's. Okay, don't get too many Hardee's offers. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have this plugged in. Because I need to maybe get like 2 or 3 more points. Okay, yeah, let's go to Hardee's. All right, yeah, well, I better hit accept, huh? It's $6 for 3 miles, so yeah, let's just do that.
Drive north on North State Street, State Route 9. Then turn right onto Walker Street.
Oh, it's going to the Hardee's
Drive
down there.
North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto West Boyd Avenue.
Okay, so it's going to the Hardee's over there. Okay.
Turn left onto West Boyd Avenue. Then,
I thought it was going to the one up here.
Left.
Nope, it's going to the one on 40. Okay. All right, well, we'll do that then. All right.
Turn left onto Maple Drive.
Yeah, I forgot there's 2. All right.
In 500 feet, turn right onto West Park Avenue.
And backstory, oh, it's all right. It's okay. He was
Turn
more
right
of
onto
young
West
and
Park
restless. Oh,
Avenue.
yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was never into that stuff. I just never was. Too much drama, stuff that just didn't make sense to me.
For a half mile.
I was just like my dad. I was all sports. He and I would watch sports in the basement and do all that. That was, yeah, he said, that my mom could have her soap operas. It never interested him, and didn't really interest me. But the thing was, when I was in college, that was what they had on. Yeah. You saw that everywhere.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway
Especially
Street.
the Luke and Laura days and things of that nature. That's that's all that was. That's what everybody talked about. Yeah, and that's, like I said, when all this stuff started, all this teaching. That's when it all began. Well, I mean, it began before that, but it was mostly more encouraged around that time. Okay, you guys going to stop, I hope? Yeah, you better. It looks like you're still going. Yeah, I have the light there.
For a half mile.
Hail to the victors. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, oh yeah. Dancing basketball. Absolutely. Yeah, and that was little one's team was Michigan. So that's why we're kind of having this, because all 3 of them had championship teams. Michigan was the men's basketball team. Indiana was the football team, which is Tigers team, and UCLA was the women's basketball team, which was Little Tiny's team. So that's the reason why we're having this little 500.
Turn right onto West Main Street.
They all won, so somebody has to win from the 3. So that's why we're doing this. Plus, they have what they call the Little 500 in Bloomington, Indiana. So, but we're naming this the Littles 500. So that's how we're doing that. Okay. Right.
Turn right onto West Main Street, US 40.
All right. Go to the Hardee's down here. Okay.
In a half mile, turn left.
Surprised Indiana coach didn't leave for a bigger team. It isn't about, I know the thing is, I just think that, he just came to, to put, some kind of championships together. It's, I think he's one of those that doesn't look at the greed factor. And you got to hand it to someone like that who doesn't look at it as the greed factor. Yeah, you can just go over there, and take a whole bunch of things. I mean, Tom Izzo was offered that for Michigan State and several others. He said, "I'm not leaving this team. I'm dedicated to this team." I think Coach K, Duke was offered that was offered too. They're not going to leave, their teams they're dedicated to. And why should they?
Drive north, then turn right onto West Main Street.
There's just a lot of traffic here on 40. All right.
Drive south, then turn left.
Oh, let's see. Is there a place back here I can park, I hope? Okay. I mean, I'm on the property, so I can hit arrived at the store, so, yeah. Kim Side Money Plans, they said you have to be within 100 feet in order to, 100 feet. Well, I guess I can park back here. All these other guys are. I might as well. I'll just leave enough room for this other person to get by. So yeah, I'll just do that. No sign that says I can't. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I got my first Uber, but it was going to where I said it was going to go. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea where this is going. Yeah, I'm not going to New Palestine. Because they're going to keep me there. Goodness. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got a pin, so we got to do a pin here. All right. Oh, yeah, that's way down there. Yeah, no wonder. I can't do that. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. I was going out of the way. Yeah, I couldn't do that, Uber. I couldn't do it. All right, let's see.
Drive north, then turn left onto West Main Street.
Yeah, see where I was going with the Uber was going the other direction to pick up something and then heading back this way. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
can't take something the opposite way. I just couldn't do it. Man, this is a crazy street here, that I've got to go down. This crazy street name. Man, why is it that Uber always does, you don't hear from them all day, and then finally when you do hear from them, you've got a DoorDash and it's the wrong timing. Plus, it's going to the wrong place, too. Man, I hate that. It was $8 for 11 miles. That's why I say I've got to be very selective here with this. I mean, I know that acceptance rate is important, but at the same time, so is your gas. Yep. Yeah, the money is the big thing too, but there are just those that, there are those that just don't see it, so yeah, the money, is a big thing. But just because you might take the money, are you going to be as a success with that team as you were with the previous team? There were some coaches that found out that they weren't. Some of them went to the pros and found that it was a completely different thing.
Turn right onto Windswept Road.
And then they realized the money really wasn't all that.
In a quarter mile, 243 North Windswept Road, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, how about that? How about that name? Isn't that a weird name? Yeah. Yeah, the way it is here in Greenfield, the weird names. Yeah. Gas is $5 in Michigan. It's here too. It's $4.99 here. You might as well say $5. So you need a gallon of gas? Yeah, here's a $5 bill right here. It's going to take 10 of those to put 10 gallons. If you have a 10-gallon tank, that's what you're going to be paying now.
243 North Windswept Road, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Yeah, that was funny. I knocked on the door. I said, "Hello, I need a 4-digit PIN code." They came on and said, "Oh man, I'm sorry." I said, "I'll be right there. I forgot I had a code." Okay. All right, I guess we'll go back down 40. Guess that's what we'll do. All right, let's plug this back in, see if we can get it back up a little bit further. All right. Gotta do a little better than 70. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's just like, they kind of, it's like they wanted me to leave it at the door, but I told them, I said, I need a 4-digit code, and they were like, "Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'll be right out." Yeah. Yeah, some customers, yeah, they do forget about that, and you see what's cool about it. I hope they pay you more for gas. Well, supposedly they're supposed to. I think they give you like $5 for every certain amount of miles you drive, I think, for the orders that you take. If you drive a certain amount of miles, then they'll pay you an extra $5 or something. I mean, you have to drive that amount of miles every time for you to get that incentive. And Uber's doing that too. I mean, I don't know, Uber's might have expired. I have no idea. I'm not saying they did, but wonder if I'll get one of those orders later today if I stay here. Mosey's Pizza. I usually, anytime I'm here, sometime during the afternoon, I'll get one of those. And a lot of times it'll end up going to New Palestine. But with Uber, I'm trying to stay away from there because Uber will want to keep me there. And I have no desire to go over there and then they send me to Indianapolis and all that. I just have no desire to do it. I just don't. Per 125 miles, okay. Yeah, if you drive 125 miles a day, then I guess then they'll give it to you. That's why I say I gotta really, I'd rather have the amount of orders, than just traveling, empty miles. Because they don't count those empty miles. They only count the miles that you drive to do an order. They don't count those empty miles that you come back. That's why you got to be careful with that. That's why I'm trying to be as selective as I can with orders now. I mean, even though I'm down to, I was down to 90% on acceptance rate, it was because they were sending orders that just made absolutely 0 sense to take. Stuff that nobody in their right mind would take. I mean, before, when gas was like 3 or even under that, then those orders, would be okay, especially if you knew you were going to get something, like if you were to put Uber and DoorDash together. But when you're at $5 a gallon, you got to be more selective. You just have to be. I have to adjust to your dashing system. Yeah. And see, that's the one thing. I mean, it's when I think here in Greenfield, I think you can have an acceptance rate of 80%, I think. Yeah, most places it's 70, but here I think you have to have at least, to stay platinum, you have to have it's different everywhere, but here you have to have an 80% acceptance rate to stay platinum. Most places it's 70, but here I think it's 80. All right, well, all I need is $10 in the next half hour to get my average anyway. Yeah, I just really think that they took away all of the Dollar Generals from me. I did not ask them to do that. All I asked for was the one over on Miller Avenue. That was it. Not all of them. See, that's why I made this contest a little bit more lenient on account of the gas prices. I mean, the same rules applies to the shopping and all that, just like it did before. But as far as acceptance and stuff, that's a little bit different. I mean, I don't care so much about the acceptance rate on Uber as much as I do on DoorDash. Because Uber, I can kind of work around that a little bit. Yeah, I turned down that one order because of what they do, and then all of a sudden Uber just decides to be crickets now. Sometimes I just think they do that just because if you don't accept something, then sometimes they'll just let you be crickets for a while in order to punish you or something. I don't understand that. You got to give us orders that's logical to take, not orders that aren't. Let's see, will they give me another CVS? When I saw that, I thought, okay, well, I said that, I thought maybe they were giving me another one, but no, guess not. All right. Yep, see that marathon there, $5. That's what it is. As much as we hate it, unfortunately, we have to live with it. You refresh Uber? On. I did earlier today. Yeah, every time I turn it on, I always do that. I always do the clear the cache and do all that stuff. I do that every time. I do that with DoorDash too. Yeah. Maybe what I need to do is just exit the whole app and then restart it. Maybe that's what I need to do. But it seems like every time that I turn an offer down, that's what they do. Yeah, I did that with DoorDash earlier today. Before I started this dash, I just exited it out, hit force errors and exited out, and then relaunched it. Maybe that's what I need to do with Uber. All right. All right, we'll just sit up here and see. We might get something here. There's several places up here. Yeah, if I park up here, then I end up getting orders. So we'll see. All right. It is 9:30, so it might slow down a little bit. So, all right, here. Got $50. Yeah, it's saying Shelbyville is busy now. At 9:30? I don't know. Yeah, if it's a little slow like this, I'm only getting $50, I probably will end up heading that way. Like I said, it's all different. I just decided to come up here today just to see what it might be. Yeah. And right now I'm just sitting with 50. We got an order. What we got? $8 Taco Bell and CVS again. All right, well, I guess. Yeah, this Taco Bell is right up here, so it's 9:30, so they would be open. It's $8, but then I got to go to CVS again for the fourth time. All righty, I guess we'll do it. Yeah, every time I pull in that spot, I guess I get an order, so maybe that's my lucky spot. We'll see. I mean, I'll have $58 by the time I do this. Of course, like I said, it all depends on the how long it takes me to shop. So even a couple dollars short will be head inside to the pickup area. Well, I do have a pickup, so all right. Okay, yeah, that's way better than what it was. All right. All right, be right back, guys. Here we go. All right. Yeah, they asked it, make sure the breakfast salsa's in there. Yeah, I told her to put them in there. Okay. All right, let's go to CVS. Guess I can go out that way. Don't have to go all the way to the light. Yeah, 3 items I gotta pick up in here. Note to self: Sundays at CVS. Man, this is the 4th time I've been here. 4th time. Yeah. And the last one was a complicated one, but yeah. But you're adding Taco Bell to it, so I guess I don't know if it's the same person or it could be. Then again, it may not be. But anyway, it's like 3 items or something I gotta pick up in there, so it's not that big a deal. Alright. Let's just park in the shade. Traffic is picking up a little bit here. Certified volume shoppers, yep. All right, let's go over here in the shade, guys. All right. All right, I hope there's not a case of water like there was last time. Well, let's see. Now, a couple of Red Bulls and some pain reliever. Okay, be right back. All right. All right. Well, I know which way to go over here because I know what street it is. Yeah. It's the most, it's what they call the season in September after, yeah, when all of them are in session. It's the majority of the fruit trees, if you know what I mean. In the Midwest, let's put it that way, not out in the... All right. Boy, they're really wanting me to go to shit. Well, it's 10 o'clock. You know, I guess I could. Too late for breakfast, early for lunch. Maybe I'll get some Ubers over there. That's the second time they've said, you know, orders in Shelbyville really moving up. And I said, oh, all right, well then fine. If that's what, okay, if that's the way you feel, then if you say so, yeah, I'll go over there. You probably lying through your teeth. I mean, it is break time anyway. Too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. I think I probably had enough CVS here.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Apple Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 911 Apple Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the left.
So it's a house over here, right off the street. So that's the one thing. When you're on busy streets like this, you don't want to do that. No, still down. Still got to go a little bit. Okay.
911 Apple Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140,
Oh, that was
USA is
it.
on the left.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. All right. Okay, so now which one do they got here? Hold on. Okay, they're both of them. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So let's go ahead and end it right here. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's saying 7 to 8 minutes, and yeah. So I can just take this half hour, and if they're so gung-ho on saying that Shelbyville's busy, well then, we'll see if they're telling the truth or they're lying. Plus, I might be able to establish Uber there a little better. So yeah, because otherwise, if I stay here, they're going to want to send me to New Palestine. I just don't want to go there and have them make me stay there, because they'll do that. Don't want it. All right. Yeah, this other customer here, there was something that they didn't have there, and they were asking for a refund, and they were surprised, and I told them, it said that they didn't have it. The customer, asked for a refund if they don't have this. I mean, and it doesn't count against you if they say that they don't have it, but they were saying they were sorry to respond because they wanted 8 ounces of something, but the 12 ounce was on sale, and I was trying to get them to save that refund, by telling them that. And when I told them that, I said, I'm sorry I didn't respond. No worries. They probably wanted. I said, well, I stopped shopping, and I said that, refunds kind of, hurt my shopping rate a little bit. And this person said, really? And I said, yes, it does. It hurts my shopping rate. Yeah. And I said, well, I didn't know that. And I explained the same thing to this person that I explained to the other person. And they said, they just wrote to me and they said, that's not fair for them to do that to you. And yeah, I think if some of these customers understand what this shopping rate does, maybe, and if we all say something, and, maybe a lot of these customers will tell DoorDash, don't punish your drivers if there's nothing there. It's stupid. It really is. Just drop the program. Just drop the program entirely. Just get rid of it. You're going to be saving all kinds of, hurt feelings and, incentive stuff. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Let us just shop like we normally do, just like Uber has us do. Just leave us alone. Let us do our own thing. If there's dishonest people out there, you'll weed them out. Not everybody's dishonest. That's why you don't have to do this program. And I think that's part of the reason why they did this program to begin with, to weed out who the honest people were and who the dishonest people were. And if that was the case, well, then, I can understand that. But not everybody's dishonest. Oh, there's a nice fountain there, but it does, they have their fountain on. So why doesn't the library over in Shelbyville have theirs on? That fountain right there that I just saw is a fountain that's probably seasonal. Why does the library not have theirs on in Shelbyville? It is time. It is May. Yes, it's a little bit chilly, but it's May. It's time to turn it on. I want to do some talks there. I want to, have some, and they say it's not good to have silent things on there, but maybe it might not be a bad idea to take 30 minutes and to sit over there and watch the water with a little bit of YouTube-friendly music. That's one of the things when, Roy came on, and said that he got remonetized yesterday. It was because he had to stand up for himself. And, and he told them, I said, listen, this is my stuff. I don't reuse anything. I said, he showed his props. He showed everything. He told them, I said, this is me. You either take it or leave it. I said, I am not using other people's stuff. I'm using YouTube friendly music. See, I have a legitimate channel that's full of satire, and that's something you guys got to understand. I'm not doing this to hurt anyone. This is, my channel is for entertainment purposes only, and that's exactly what mine is too. And finally, somebody listened to him. Because I think he was so bold and stood up for himself. I think, man, this guy's not a pushover. I said, he really wants this channel. But yeah. And we've all supported him, and we still will. So let's just see if they're telling the truth or if they're lying through their teeth. Let's just see. You telling the truth, DoorDash, or are you doing as Jeff McGregor would say, lying through your teeth? Let's just see. If you send it to me, if you say it's busy twice within a 10-minute period, I don't know why you want me there so bad. So, the little one ends right at 10 o'clock, ends with $59, just $1 shy of the average. But we can't, get upset over a measly little dollar. You know what I mean? You just can't do that. That's silly. Yeah. Everything you get, consider a blessing. Because whatever it is you get, that's what you didn't have when you started the day. Because as the day goes along, it can pick up. I mean, DoorDash saw I took some not so great offers. So maybe when I come here, they'll give me some better ones. Give me a Kroger or an Aldi or something that is going to give me some bigger money. But Uber is not going to send me to Palestine and keep me there. I'm just not going to do it. It's just not going to happen. It's just too far. I just wanted to test the water in Greenfield there, just because I hadn't dashed there on a Sunday in a while. You just take 4 hours and dash there to see what I get. Almost $60. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I just might come down here and, make even more. I'd love to see if we could have another $200 day. That would be wonderful. But in order to do that, though, we got to have a little help from Uber. And I have a better chance with getting some help from Uber here and some dirty stacks. Because remember, there are still prizes for dirty stacks. And if we can get Mama Gigs to 1K today, there will be a special prize for that as well. So, or if we get Nana 5 to 500, special prize of that. All she needed was 17. I mean, the kitties are not only battling to see who gets the 500 first, but they're also campaigning for these other channels to help them get where they need to be. Because that's the fun of this. I like to turn negatives into positives, just like the Bill O'Reilly, doing it, taking a negative thing that he said and turning it into a positive. Doing it live, because I love to get people to their to their goals live on the air. I like to do it. I love to do it that way. Turn a negative into a positive. It's more fun that way. When you do this, you want to have fun doing it. Take the monotony out of it. Take the stress out of it. Everybody's just too stressful with jobs that they do, and you can't be stressful. When others see you enjoying what you do, even if you hate what you do, somebody's going to come along and they're going to say, well, if you enjoy this, even though it's not a job I would do, if you enjoy it that much, maybe you'll enjoy something, what I have to offer you. And then you just might get a different job and maybe make double, triple, or even more than what you're making at the job that you're doing that you absolutely despise doing. I've seen it happen, and it can happen to you. And if it does, I want to know about it. Yes, to do this, it is stressful. You're dealing with traffic, especially donkey drivers. I see those all the time. There was a bunch of them out yesterday. Yeah, they knew it was May, all right. Racing, trying to get in your way and do all that. Yeah, there were a bunch of them out there last night. It's kind of the reason why I didn't go live last night, because you would have seen a ton of them. Sunday morning, it's a little laid back, not as much traffic. Of course, it picks up in the afternoon, but it is what it is. And a full moon too. Yes, and a full moon too. Yes, exactly. Well, that's why when I drove earlier, that you saw the moon before it left. So, yeah, the sun was coming out and the moon, and that was the thing that I like. I like the sun rising, knowing what my goal is today. Do you think that little one could hit 200 today? I don't know. It would be nice. You put Uber with it, possibly. I had fun during the Final Four when I was hitting all those 200s. That's what made that so enjoyable. Ohio State getting 206. And then, of course, Purdue started mediocre, but those two Ubers got them to 195, almost to 200. And that really put the pressure on Penn State, but Penn State came back and put 210 on their own. And then they come back and put a big score up there. And Ohio State, and with 4 hours left to go, and Ohio State said, no. I said, that even though the Ohio State stopped an hour and a half short, when they saw that Penn State had 4 hours to go and they were almost up to us, they said, no, we're just, this team is too much. I said, we're just going to let them have it. So, yeah. And there will be a match, I think, now that Maverick's back. There's probably going to be a match now to where it's going to be Dashing Goose versus Penn State, just for because it was always a tradition that any team that won had to face Goose. So that will also be coming up. That probably will be right around Father's Day, because that's when I did all my Goose videos, was around Father's Day. Because it was Father's Day in 24 when I did that Maverick video. That was a fun video to do. I love doing that video. I just wish I would have got more views on it. Hey, speaking of Roy, there's Roy. Yeah, we're just mentioning you, Roy. I just loved how bold you were throughout that. I really did. You just told it like it was. You were bold with them. You said, this is my stuff. And, I'm not cheating anyone. I'm not, say I'm not doing something I'm not supposed to do. This is me. This is what you get. And they liked that. They liked your boldness. And that's why they gave it back to you. And you deserve it. And it's fun doing those Roy emojis again. Hey, Mayalita, welcome in. Thank you. All right. We're in intermission now. I got 2 notifications from DoorDash in a 10-minute time period that orders are really picking up in Shelbyville. So I thought, okay, I'm just going to test it out and I'm going to see, are you telling the truth or are you lying through your teeth? We'll see when we get there. We'll see if they're telling the truth or lying. We'll see. And I can also do, I wasn't sure if it was the way to go, but I just did. Yes, but the thing is, but because you were that bold, Roy, they saw that in you, and I think that scared them a little bit. I think, man, this guy is really, he's telling it like it is. I mean, he really is authentic, because that's what you did. You proved your authenticity, and that's all they wanted. You proved your authenticity. That's what they wanted to see, and that's why they gave it back to you. It's just like Chuck, the late Chuck Norris said in the movie Sidekicks. He said, dreams do come true if you want them bad enough. And you wanted that bad enough, and they saw it. Yeah, there you go. Just like the Beastie Boys said in the 80s, you got to fight for your right to party. That's exactly what you did. You just did it in a different way, using different lyrics. Might not be a bad song to use for karaoke. Although you got to kind of be careful with that now. But that would not be a bad song to use, though. You got to fight for your right to party. That's exactly what you did. I mean, that'd be cool. You put yourself with Platinum Dave and Roy's dad, or Monetization Man. The 3 of you together doing that. That'd be neat. That would make a good video. Copyright song we'll use sparingly for a while, though. Yeah, right. I know. But Tornado said that you can do. He said if you do it for less than a minute, I don't know how many seconds he said. He said on the one live that he was on. You can do that. You only have a certain amount of seconds. You can do it for a short. Yeah. You can do that. You have so many seconds. You can do that for a short, and it's acceptable. I forget exactly what it was he said, but he said he found out that you can do that, but only use it as a short, not on your other stuff. As a short only. I'm just trying to remember exactly what it was he said, but you could do that. Oh yeah, just for a short. Yeah, fight for the right to puppet. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, you change one word, it's yours. You can even make up your own song, or even have Maverick do it. Maverick could come up with something like that, something similar. Dean could too. Dean gave, who did you give the music to, Dean? trying to remember. Any music you would, yeah. Somebody said it. Four in piece. You can use any music you want to up to 1 minute and 30 seconds for a short, but you cannot tag products. Got it. Yep. Borderline. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. It was borderline. Yeah, because I was thinking about having a song of my own, with, either have Maverick do it or maybe you could do it, Dean. You could just have me, and then you could just, if I tell you the personalities of the kitties and stuff, we might be able to, put something like that together. I mean, I still have that song of yours, Puppet in a Mustang. I still have that. Yeah. Because I saved that from one of your old videos where you started your live that way. I mean, you don't do that anymore, but it's still a great song. Working on Clean and Yvonne now. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe I could have you do that with me. I still have that song. Yep. It's a great song. Yeah. One of my favorites is ringing right to your door. Puffing in a Mustang, leaving you wanting more. Yep. That's my favorite part. I also like, he's got a YouTube channel, got 1 million views. I like that too. That also is one of my favorite parts of that. I would say now you got 2 million views, or maybe even 3. If you don't, you will. Your channel's just gonna skyrocket now that you're back. I mean, look at this, guys. I mean, everybody's making a comeback right now. Since Chuck came back, Roy's back monetized. Yeah. Maverick came back, and I'm pretty sure that Goose is going to come back now, because I suggested to Maverick, I think Goose needs a little bit more airtime. I think he wants more airtime. If he has his own airtime doing his own show or whatever it is that he wants to do, and just do everything for himself, if it's all about him, then he'll just leave Maverick be. Just let Goose do his own thing. Not depend on Maverick. Just let him do his own thing. And I think Goose could have a really good channel. I really do. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, what I'm going to do, since we're up here, I think what I'm going to do, it's almost 10:30. It's almost time for Culver's to open. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to park into the Culver's parking lot, and then I'm going to turn both apps on just to see what happens. Because there's a good chance, me being up here, that I could get a Cracker Barrel order from either app. So I'll just park up here by Culver's and see what happens. See if that might take place. Sit up here for a minute. Yeah. Watch out for the goose on the loose. Yep. Well, that's why I say, I think, like I said, if Goose had his own channel, did his own thing, and just was able to develop his own channel without any help from anyone else, especially Maverick, then then they could both do their own stuff and not worry about each other and not get in anybody's way. Yeah. Oh well, I can park over here. It's no big deal. I'll just park over here away from everybody. I'm just doing it just to turn them on, just in case I get something from either place. So, okay. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a second, away from the sun. All right. Let's turn both apps on here and see what happens. Okay. I'm just busy. Hang on. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, it says 5 minutes. All right, let's turn Uber on first. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, it says Cracker Barrel's one of those right here. It said Cracker Barrel's red, so we'll see. So I turn that on first. So I'm going to give Uber a few minutes here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're just going to sit here for a minute and see if there's a, right there, that looks like a gray DeLorean. That's what it looks like. I wouldn't mind having a car that looks like that. I wonder how much those are. Because right now I'm getting close to 130,000 miles on this thing, and yeah, it might be time to get something different. Yeah, I'm just going to give you a few minutes, Uber, before I turn DoorDash back on, because Culver's doesn't open for another minute or two. So I'm going to give it 5 minutes. You say that right over here is, that Cracker Barrel is in the red. Well, we'll see. Give me Cracker Barrel order. I'm right here. I'm right here. Yep. Just give me a good old Cracker Barrel order. I wouldn't mind taking it. A lot of times if Uber gives you one, it's always double digits. All right. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever parked like this, up here. Sometimes I park over near Casey's or something like that if I'm up this way. I'm just going to try to stay away from 74 as much as I can. And if they want to say, well, you're late getting there, what I'm going to tell them is, well, there's construction on 74, so I'm going to take the longer way. And I'm sorry that if you want to count it against my on-time rate, but I'm not going through that construction stuff. That's why I stayed away from Franklin. That's why I stayed away from some other places that are going through construction. I just can't do it. Like Tuesdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays are good days to go to Franklin. Those are my best days there. But construction's hurting it. Plus, I want to see that Chick-fil-A, the new Chick-fil-A over there, and the new Panda Donuts that's over there. I want to see those new places, and the new Aldi that's also opened up over there. I want to see what it's like. It's going to be the new improved Franklin. But I got to wait for them to get that construction done on 31 before I do it, because 31's the biggest, can be an absolute big problem during the rush hour time when there's only one lane on each side. It's going to be extremely rough. It was rough when it was over there by Walmart. All right, come on, Uber. I'm giving you a chance right now. Now's the time, Uber. Do not wait until a DoorDash comes up. Now's your chance. Come on, Uber. Now it's saying it's 2 minutes for my next DoorDash order. Okay. Well, come on, Uber. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just drive going down that the scenic route, just in case I have to come back up here on either platform, because I'm not going down 74. I'm not doing it. I got to stay away from there. I cannot do it unless I know for sure they're not working on it. But there's the people here in this town. They don't know what driving 55 in a work zone is. They're still going to drive 75, 80. Well, it's going to cost them, but I'm not dealing with that. So just do my own thing, my own way. We'll just take the scenic route back and see what we get on either platform. Just got to add to that $58. Or $59, actually. Yeah, it's $59, yeah. So far, DoorDash, looks like you're lying. So far. Notify me twice during my while I'm shopping and everything. Oh, we got some great lots of orders happening here. Well, certainly not looking like it. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do too when I get up here, wherever it is I'm going to go, to wait towards. Oh, we got an order. Okay. Let's see. McDonald's. All right, well, 11 for 11. It's okay. I'll go up. I'll go up to Fairland. I don't mind that. No, I'll just turn in this yard right here. Yeah, it's okay. I'll go up there. Yeah. Fairland is a part of Shelbyville. I'll go up there. It's $11. At least that'll give me 70. Yeah, I'll do that. Mind that at all. And if I got an Uber from this place that kind of went up there too, I'd be okay with that. I could put both of them together. That'd be kind of nice, because I could see Uber giving me an order up there. I don't mind going to Fairland at all. I'll do it. Anything to help the acceptance rate, because I was on 90. I got to get off at 90. I got to, I don't want to go into the 80s. Because the worse the orders get, the further down you go.
Right to stay on Morristown Road.
That's why I got this one.
To stay on Morristown Road, then turn left.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway.
What is it?
Then turn right to take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
Oh, I want to take this, but I can't. Daggone it. Yeah, you're saying the order's ready, but I can't get there. Oh, I wanted to take that, but that's going towards the other side of town. Yeah. It's Grandma's Pancake House, but it's going towards it's going towards those houses all down in there. And that was also $11, but for less miles. It would have been nice to put both of those together. I mean, it would have been okay, but see, Uber always waits until I get a DoorDash order before they make noise. They do it all the time. They cannot have the right timing.
Turn right to take the Interstate 74 West, US 421 North ramp toward Indianapolis.
Because my completion rate, I have to keep where it is on DoorDash because I can't go down any further. I mean, I'm at 96, but I don't want to get to 95, especially with this. Well, I kind of really didn't want to go down this way too. I probably could have done that, but they're not doing any work here right now, so they got all the cones over there. So, but I'm still going to go 55 anyway. Regardless of whether they say to or not, I'm still going to go 55. Because you never know. Oh man, that was a good order. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Goodness, man, that would it was $11, but less miles, but still going the opposite way. I could have said if my unassigned rate was a little bit higher than it is, I probably could have unassigned that and went and got that Uber order. I could have said I'm not taking it because there's road construction on 74 that might hurt my on-time rate. I could have said that because all I got to do is take a picture and show them. Yeah. There's nothing going on up here, so you can go 70 up here. Welcome in, Dax, again. Man, I wanted that Uber. That was $11. A lot less miles. Man, why did they wait until I got a DoorDash? That's why I'm so aggravated with the Miller Avenue. That's why I'm so aggravated with the Miller Avenue. Yeah, because I lost my points on my completion rate, all because of that store. That's why I'm not taking any orders from there anymore. Not taking any more orders from there anymore. I'm done with them. Watch out, bird. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to this McDonald's up here. All right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto North Michigan Road.
McDonald's.
Turn right onto North Michigan Road. Then turn left.
Okay. I had to make sure that nobody was going.
Turn left. Then turn right.
All right.
Turn right. Then 1851 W400N, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 1851 400N,
I
Shelbyville,
love it when
Indiana
you say N
46176,
instead of north.
USA is on the
Right, if they take away all the Dollar Generals. No, it isn't. You know, I just got fed up with that one, Dean. I got tired of going in there and having to unassign all the orders from there. I unassigned from that Dollar General more than I did any of the others. You know, between that one and the one on Michigan Street in Greensburg, those two were the ones that I unassigned for the most of all the Dollar Generals. Those two. Okay. Just got tired of it. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let me see. They wrote something on here. What'd they write? Did they substitute something? Ready at a certain amount of time. Okay. Yeah, it was already ready before I got here. So, yeah. All right. All right, where are we going? Okay, so I'm going towards close to where I was a little bit. So, all right. But we're going to a yeah, I was definitely going the opposite direction from where I wanted to go. So yeah, it would not have worked out with Uber anyway. All right, let's see which way they're going to have me go here. I would assume they're going to have me turn right down here. Okay.
drive west. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto North Michigan Road.
Okay. You have me turn right here and
In a
get.
quarter mile, turn left to stay on North Michigan Road.
Okay, well, how's that? Because the address I think I'm going I would be turning right and going up that way. I don't know why they're having me go this way. Well, whatever.
Turn left to stay on North Michigan Road.
They must be having me go a different way. But right, you're right, Dean. I mean, I don't want them to take all the Dollar Generals. Just that one. Yeah. Just that one. That's all I asked, is that one. I usually don't have a problem with the Broadway Street one. I usually don't have a problem with the one on McKay Road, or the other ones in Franklin or Columbus. I usually don't have issues with those, or the one I went to Greensburg. I never really had it, except for that one on Michigan Street in Greensburg. I could not do that one. That one I had the same issues with. I unassigned from those more than any of the other Dollar Generals. If you go into all the dashes I did during the Big Ten, you'll see that. More unassigns from those. It says this is only 10 minutes away. Yeah. I didn't know it was a Fountain Town address, though. Well, it's a good thing that I turned Uber off, because they would send me up there. Now, yeah, I had to turn it off because I knew where I was going. I knew it was around the Fairland area, but I guess it's a Fountain Town address I'm going to. Whatever. This might be the street that I took one time, because I had
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 325 West.
that pizza place up here in Fairland. I had to take it, to Nepalestine, but it was I think this street that I'm going on, I think was the street that I ended up going on.
Turn right onto
Yeah, I
North
think it is.
325 West.
And I had to travel like 20 minutes or something on this street to get there.
Continue for 4 miles.
But it's only 9 minutes here. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Welcome in, Colleen. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, today's little one's day. Yeah, we're just doing that. Taking a little $11 McDonald's order up here. It was $11, 11 miles. I didn't like the 11 miles, but, I did want the $11. So, plus, at this time of day, it's good to take something, because, lunch usually doesn't start till 11 o'clock. So, but at least on Sunday, McDonald's doesn't stop their breakfast until 11. Got some cows here. Yep. It's kind of chilly for them to be out, though. It's like 52 degrees. 52 degrees. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. It's just a little chilly. It's 52 degrees. It's not, that's a little bit unusual for May to be in the 50s. Got down to like 35 last night here. Yeah, 30s is a little bit unusual for the first couple days of May. Funny thing is, you had a 90-day in February and you got 50s in May. I don't know. Weather's just too crazy. I just wonder how it'll be this summer. Yeah. Yeah, this really wasn't that bad, I don't think. I just didn't know this was a Fountain Town address. Because I'm really not that far away from Fairland. not going too far out of the way. It's certainly not looking like it. It's going on a different road. But I knew if I had Uber still on and I was going this way, I know I would get a new Palestine order. I know I would, and I'm not doing that. $32 there? Ooh. Yeah, it's 52 here. 32 there? Gosh, where are you? Man. 32? Jeez. Unbelievable for May. I mean, May, you're talking 70s and 80s. Depending on which time of the month it is. 1.2. Okay. This morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right at the freezing mark. I mean, I thought 35 was bad. I guess 32 is worse. That's freezing. The plants are out in full force. And for it to get that cold, that's not good for them. When I delivered to the first couple houses over in Greenfield, I saw that the grass was a little frosty. And of course, when the sun came out, it warmed up quite a bit. But I mean, so still, it's only 52. Now here, going up here, it's gone up 2 degrees. It's now 54. So it depends on where you're at. You're leaving Colorado at the moment. Okay. So where were you at in Colorado? I said Terry's in Colorado, Dax. Tornado was just there and was in Colorado, and I didn't know that you were there. I said, Terry could have done a meetup with you there. But she had a meetup with Tornado. Okay, so when I come back, then I turn left. So I turn left coming back. Okay.
Turn right onto
So
West
left and
900
left.
North.
All right. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
So I would go left, right, left. Okay, yeah. All right. So then I turn right and 2 lefts, and I'm back on the road. Okay. I had no idea this was a fountain town of drinks. No idea it was. You have a show Tuesday in Portland, and then you're flying home. Portland, what, Oregon? Because Colleen is from Oregon, Dax. If that's where you're going. Yes, Oregon. Okay, yeah, Colleen's in Oregon.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North 200 West.
Okay, so it's one of these little farmhouses here.
Turn left onto North 200 West.
All right. Okay, so a right and two lefts. All right. We got it.
In 600 feet, 9,105 north 200 west, Fountaintown, Indiana 46130, USA will be on the left.
I could never have guessed this was a...
9,105 north 200 west, Fountaintown, Indiana 46130, USA is on the left.
I would have never guessed that this was a Fountaintown address. Okay. Bigger town than I thought. I thought it was a lot smaller than this, but I guess not. Be right back. All right, $70 right now. Okay. She don't like you. Oh, man. Oh, well. Like I said, that's where she's at, though. All right. Okay, so right and lefts. Okay. All righty. Be there. I mean, it's a nice little drive out here and everything, and it's now just 11 o'clock, so all the lunches will be open now. So, yeah. So by the time I get back, I might get something. Who knows? So this is where it all starts. So we'll just go from here to maybe 1 or 1:30 and see what we like. See what might happen, and we'll see what little one posts today. Okay, so it was 1 mile, so I go back to, yeah, it was 575, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. All these nice little farmhouses up here. Okay, so we go 575. Then left. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. I remember that. Okay. All right. We go another left. Okay. Ooh. All right. Well, let's at least, get into the triple digits here. So I'd like to at least do that. 400, yeah. 'Cause that's 800, yeah, all right. Now that I'm up here, maybe they could give me a Dollar General up here in Fairland. I wouldn't mind that. I just want to see if they give me any Dollar General. Because if I go this 2 weeks and don't get a Dollar General, then I'll know for certain that it's all of them, and it shouldn't be. All I wanted was just that one. Just that one. I mean, I also did that to Crosstown Bar because, I mean, they took forever. I mean, the order was ready and it took them over 8 minutes to acknowledge the fact that I was there. And I wasn't going to have any of that. Plus, like I said, they smoke in that bar too. They allow smoking in that bar, and I just wasn't gonna, I don't care for that environment either. So that's the two things I told them that I don't care for that. I try to stay away from that stuff. Yeah, not a cloud in the sky. I like that. It's near this McDonald's up here. Yep, there's our cows. Yep. That order really wasn't all that bad. Even though it was 11 for 11. It really wasn't that bad. So we get the not so good orders out of the way. Now let's see if we can get the better orders. We'll take the back way so we don't have to get on 74. Up here past the casino. One of the big attractions of Shelbyville is this casino right here. was in this casino once, which was August of last year for the safety meeting. Starting a series on your channel this week. You're going to some car shows and plan to go. Okay. Yeah, car shows are a big thing now. They usually save that for around the first part of January here, but because they got a big one here that happens in January. Here we are at the casino. Been in there one time. Huge banquet room, and I'll tell you that. That was a massive banquet room. You have another Fairland up here, that would be all right. No, I want to go straight. I don't want to go that way unless I get an order. All right. On today, you can see something a little later on. Of course, won't let you know what that is yet. Yeah, I'm going back this way just to stay away from 74. Yeah, up there, roads, Roadwork 74 east, left lane closed, 5 miles down. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. All I gotta do is tell them 74 is closed, or not closed, but road construction. Then they should be a little bit more lenient on the on-time rate. Would have been better. Okay, I think I'm going to turn the Uber on when I get back down this way before I get to Rampart Road. should be considered back in town. I don't know why it's saying, get to your zone. I mean, I kind of am in the zone now. So, all right. Let's try this again, Uber. Let's try this again. Still says I'm out of the zone. I'm not out of the zone. Okay, we'll go up here and we'll see what's going on and see what's going on out there on the YouTube land. See who might be on. Okay, it's saying the McDonald's 2 miles here. See, Cracker Barrel's one of the places, so I'm going to be up here. We're at $70. Come on, let's get triple digits here. Let's get it before this dash ends. This is Sunday. It should be a lot better than this. All right, let's go down this road again. Now last night I was on this road a couple times, but there was a Casey's order that I got, and they wanted a certain kind of an Alani drink that Casey's did not carry. And the lady told me when I went in there and I said, I don't have a DoorDash order. I said, according to this that I have, she, kind of got irritated. She said, you're the third dasher that has come in here for that same person. They do not carry that drink. I said, we don't carry the drink, and I said, well, I was the one that had to tell the customer that they do not carry this drink. Okay. Going to keep continuing to go to other dashers unless this order gets canceled. So the order did end up getting canceled, and then I got the same person for that same drink over just down the street over at Speedway. And the sad part about it was they're a frequent customer. Because I've delivered to this person over here many times. Because they always order from right up in here. All right. Take the scenic route back. See if there's any wildlife out here. Those temp flavors always get you. Yep, they do. Absolutely. All right. But I mean, the lady was just, she was just acted annoyed. I said, you're the third Dashers that's come here for that same person, and we have to tell them the same thing. And I told him, I said, they're just unassigning it. They're not getting the order canceled. Because I had to say, I said, it's going to keep going from Dasher to Dasher until this order gets canceled. Because they don't have it. And so finally it ended up getting canceled, and I just got the same person going down there. And I was okay with taking the order. I was fine with that. I didn't mind. It's just a nuisance to have to, for you to be the third or fourth person to get the same thing and nothing's done. Just like with some of these shopping orders, somebody, if you end up getting, you have to unassign it because they don't have items and it hurts your shopping rate, then it goes to the next person. Then they go in there and do the same thing. Then they unassign it for the same reason. It just keeps on going until somebody realizes that, something has to change, because then DoorDash is going to wonder why stuff keeps getting us unassigned all the time. It's because of your stupid program. That's why. And maybe some things don't get delivered, or some things, maybe you'll think differently about that program and just drop it all together. Because you're not doing anybody favors by keeping it if they have to keep unassigning because of stuff they don't have control over. All right. Had so many this week and no substitute? Really? I just don't understand why, what this big deal is, the substitute. I just don't like I don't mind substituting. I just don't like when they don't have something. Then they either say that they want a refund or they have a substitute and they don't have that either. That's when you have to unassign the order, is at that point. Because then if the customer doesn't respond, then you have to initiate the refund, which is that one is what counts against you. If you initiate the refund, it counts against you. But if it says on there the customer asked for a refund, then that's different, because the customer requested it, not you. Because it's almost like you're refunding it without the customer's consent. That's why they count it against you. But if the customer said they wanted to do, that's different. here and look at the thing. Yep. See the 55 work site. Yep. Even though they're really not doing anything, you still kind of got to do it. All right, maybe I'll drive up here. Maybe I'll get a Kroger. I got them both on, so we'll see. Man, I wish I would have got that one order now instead of then on Uber. Just go this way. So I'm sure there's got to be a Kroger. Oh, we do have something. Burger King. All right. Okay, we'll do that. $7.50 going 4 miles.
Drive northeast on Morris Avenue for a half mile. Drive southwest on Morris Avenue for a half mile.
Yeah, you just said that.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto North Vine Street.
I'll just wait for them to send me the order after I drop this one off. $7 for 4 miles.
Bear left onto North Vine Street.
Not the greatest of offers, but it'll do.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Broadway Street. Broadway Street, State Road 44.
Yeah, that was kind of a sharp turn there that I saw. It's a garage sale there, but I don't know where it would be. Usually they're Friday and Saturday, not some carry into Sunday though. May is garage sale month.
Continue on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Yeah, they're coming right along with that gas station right there. Just wonder when it'll be done. All right, Burger King. Okay.
In a half mile,
miles I put on today so far, because I'm going to see if I can get to whatever it is, 125, I guess they said you need to get the $5.
Turn left. Then turn left. Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then 1830 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1814. United States will be on the right. Drive
Alright.
northwest. Then turn left.
I hate it when they tell you that and you're here. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Okay, we're going on McKay Street. All right. Hey, someone's trying to figure out where to park here. Okay. All right, here we go. I got some donkey driving here. I don't think anybody knows what they're supposed to do. Somebody didn't yield the right of way. Let's see, I gotta go this way. Yeah, probably be better. Take Amos Road up there. All right. I know exactly where this is. I'm going. I don't need the GPS for it. It's an apartment. But it's a downstairs apartment, though. Because usually on Uber, I deliver to this address, and it's the apartment that I deliver there across the hall from them. I just wonder today, maybe if I turn this on, I might get that frequent customer on Uber. I just don't want to turn it on just yet. I at least want to be close to the customer and then turn it on. Figure you get cow pellets. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I usually don't get those on Sunday though. I think I did one. Yeah, because I mean Uber even does cow pellets. But I still could get it though. You just never know. I could get it from Uber coming up here. You never know. Now that it's 11:30, I can get anything. Okay, so since I know where I'm going, since I know where I'm going. So we'll just see. Can we get a dirty stack now? Since I'm not that far from the customer. Yeah, I don't get this apartment that much, but there's a frequent customer in here on Uber, and then this one here is just right across the hall from them. So. Right, this apartment complex right here. Is there a place for me to park or no? Yeah, I guess there is. All right, be right back. Now, being up here, this would have been a time that they would give me Dollar General order, but nope. That Dollar General's done. I just don't mind the one up here or the one that I'm going to pass down this way. Okay. Now someone else is delivering in there again. Yep, they are. Apparently it's a different person in there. If they're delivering to the same person, it would have been nice to have a stack, but they don't want to do that to us now. But someone's going in that same building. Here, $8. Oh, now there is a Dollar General. Now, which one is it though? So it's not all of them.
Drive east on McKay Road.
It's the McKay Road one. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Okay, so their theory's done there, Dean. So that one there. So Miller Avenue is the only one that's done. So yeah, I am getting the McKay Dollar General. Okay, that's good. So I'm glad that they didn't get rid of all of them. Just the Miller Avenue one. Yay. All right. I got $8. I think it's like 5 items they want. But I think one of them's a case of water. Whatever. As we're getting to the time of year where a case of water is going to be one of the main things people buy. Oh, that's nice knowing that not all the Dollar Generals are gone, just that one.
In a quarter mile, 1650 East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, United States will be on the left.
Oh, that's a relief. It really is a relief knowing that.
Drive north on Twin Lakes Boulevard, then turn right onto Bushway.
I don't need to do that because I know exactly where I'm at.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bontrager Lane. Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard, then turn left onto McKay Road.
All right, so I don't want to be directly in the sun. So
1650
we'll go over
East
here.
McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, United States is on the left.
All right, so here we are at the McKay Road Dollar General. All right, let's go. right. Well, I guess they're going to have to send a video. Oh, power event. All right. Thank you. Here, I'll go ahead and do that. But unfortunately, yeah, this store did not carry an item. They say, they do not carry this brand of an item that was in here. And then when I went up there, the customer told me what it was they wanted, but it would not allow me to go to that stage. They had, then I would have had to contact the customer, and then the customer would have had to do all that. I tried to contact the customer, no response. So even though the instructions were already in there, it would not let me go to that stage. I tried to get a hold of support on the chat side. They said that's down. So no, I'm not doing that. So yeah. So I can't, so I had to unassign the order. So if they don't carry the item, that's not my fault. Okay. Now the Dollar General over in Broadway Street does, but not this one. Not every store carries everything. Yeah. But let's go ahead and give you a cheer, MB, for that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if the chat support's down, I'm not going to issue a penalty. Thank you, MB, for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, the customer told me what they wanted, but if it's not going to let me go to that and I have to get on with support and all that kind of thing, I'm not wasting my time on that. Time is money. There's not going to be any penalty issued because the customer doesn't know that this location doesn't carry it. So, yeah. Thanks for the cheer. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I did turn a negative into a positive somehow, but there just needs to be better communication. I mean, I did gain a unassigned point from before for all the orders, so I went from 97 back to 96. So, but I mean, I just, it's such a shame that you have to go through that, on account that they don't have stuff, and But I mean, that's on DoorDash, for that. I mean, the customer already told me what they wanted. So what I wanted to call for was they could have given me half of the money, because if this, half of the order by canceling it, because the thing is, if there's no way to get a hold of the customer, even though they already said what they wanted to support, if it's not going to let me go to that screen, then support has to do something about that. But, they do not carry that item. So what they need to do is they need to know which stores carry what product and what don't, because I couldn't scan a barcode. I couldn't say that, that they don't carry this item. Yeah. Because it'll count against you. If you can't find the item location or whatever it is, then, then it goes against you. You had one for years called the Mini Mate. The flip style is so handy. Oh, really? Okay. The Playmate lunchboxes again? Okay. So what, you're only supposed to go 30 here? Yep. Well, if the speed limit is 40, why is it flashing at 35? See, I'm going to play with this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beautiful day I have. Who's that? LMB. Okay, yeah, it is beautiful. Yeah, I always play with that because, like I said, they like to do that. Yeah, so. All right. Just go here and see if we get anything from a Kroger or something. All right. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Man, that was an $8 order too. It's just such a shame that, it got ruined by, a store not carrying the product. And then you have to argue, because there's no way that should, the reason why I wanted to contact support was because that should not count against me if they don't carry that product. If they don't carry it, then that should not count against me. If there's no barcode to scan because the store doesn't carry it, they should not count that against the dasher. Because that's the greedy way of saying that you, the dasher, are responsible for making sure that store carries that product. Well, that is not my responsibility. I don't work for Dollar General. I work for myself. Yeah. So that's how that works. All right, so we'll sit here and wait. Okay, we're sitting at 17. We're sitting at $75 right now. And it's 12 o'clock. See, there was something else over there. What was it here? All right, what's going on here? Let me lower this a little bit. It says 15. What do I got? 15. Yeah. I got an order. What have we got? All right, well, that'll work.
Drive north.
Yeah, McDonald's right here. $6 for 1.2 miles. All right, we'll do that. I'll be right back. Oh, that McDonald's is so slow. It just is. And I mean slow. Whew. Okay, it's not that far away. Yeah, I think next time I get an order from that Dollar General, I think I'm going to turn that one down too, because their freezer's still down there. Yeah. Because I think it was like over a week ago or something like that. You know, they had a freezer that was down, so some things they couldn't get. So if that's still down and they're not fixing it, well, then I'm just going to pause that store as well. So you know, I might as well just not do any Dollar Generals here, I guess, if it's going to be like that. Yeah, might as well just get rid of all the Dollar Generals entirely if it's going to be that way.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Hey, there's Yvonne again. Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bit better. I had to unassign an order there, but because store didn't carry the item, and you couldn't get a hold of support to let them know that, you know, that they don't carry that item, and anybody that goes in there, that to tell them that they don't carry it.
Continue for 1 mile.
And when you can't scan a barcode, then they count that against you. So okay, so we got to do this little thing again. So I'm going to toy with this again when I see it up here. Now here it says speed limit 40, but if you go 35, it flashes. Yeah. So I'm gonna let this guy get by me. Hey, is Kaylee here? All right, Kaylee, welcome here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Let this guy get by and let him go past that real fast. Yeah, all right. We'll let all these guys go by. Okay. All right. Now let's see what it says I'm doing. Yeah. It said I was going 20. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
Yeah, I like to toy with those things just to see how low I can go, and if they are watching, you know, just showing how stupid that is.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
I mean, the speed limit is 40, but yet they're flashing the police lights if you're going 35. I mean, come on now.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. Turn right onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay. here's where the Canada geese hang out.
Turn right.
Surprised it hadn't turned right here. Yeah.
In 600 feet, turn left. Turn left. In 800 feet, 1284 Bontrager Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
Okay, down here. All right.
Bontrager Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
I wonder if this is one of those frequents that I've had. I haven't been on this road in a while, but there is somebody on this road I used to deliver all the time, and it might have been this person. All right, be right back. Okay, Leon, I saw you on there. I said I saw that post, and I was like, I couldn't believe what I saw. I could not believe what I saw. I was like, you got to be kidding me. All right, what do we got here? $4 for 2.5 miles, Pizza Hut. All right.
Drive west, then turn right onto Twin Lakes Boulevard.
Yeah, I could not believe what I saw. That was just... I just could do nothing but shake my head
Turn
on
right
that.
onto Twin Lakes Boulevard.
That was just absolute... I had no idea what to say. I mean, absolutely no idea.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Amos Road. Turn right onto Amos Road.
And I thought that I had joined your thing earlier, or that renewed it, but I guess I didn't. So I went ahead and joined it yesterday. You know, so I was like, man. When I saw that, I was like, you gotta be, as Ken Hawk Harrelson would say, you gotta be bleeping me. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna say it like Ken Hawk Harrelson. Yeah, I'm gonna say it just like he did. Said, you've gotta be bleeping me. You have got to be. And then he'd say, unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is exactly what he said during that error. Yeah. Yeah. But to finish it out, he would say, you've got to be kidding me. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 44.
That was his most classic, announcement of an error I'd ever heard. Stupid error, that is. But I just had to say it. I mean, I just did. I mean, I saw that and I was like, I mean, there was a piece of me that just wanted to, but I mean, I hold myself back, but I tell you what, I have a lot to say over that. I mean, you talk about something that can, that can get you, all riled and, that would ruffle your feathers. That'd be one of them.
In a half mile, turn left.
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong person. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I was able to, did it. I thought I had renewed it, but I guess not. Because when I saw that join, I thought, oh, well, I guess I didn't. Okay. But I did, so. I mean, you've got a new one and you need some support right now, and
turn left, then turn right.
No, I'm not turning left. Come on now. I mean, it's like this is the kind of stuff, like I said, that I've got to talk about, guys, because I mean, this is just getting
then turn left.
This this so-called spirit of separation and division needs to cease immediately.
Turn left, then turn left. Drive
because
north,
it's totally
then
and
in 300 feet.
and it gets more infuriating by the day, especially when I see stuff like that.
1636 East State
Okay.
Road 44. Shall
All right, I'm here, so I don't need to hear it. All right, be right back. Well, let's take a picture of the pizza bag. It's always annoying when you have to do that, but all right. They already know you have one. Why do you have to take a picture every time you start a dash? I don't think they're... See, imagine living it. Oh, I didn't even say thank you. Imagine living it. I said... Well, you know, Kaylee, I went through something similar to that in 2003, you know. But see, my former found out the hard way that wasn't the smart thing to do. But, you know, it was too late, you know, at that point. And I was like, you know, I said, you do stuff like that, the spiritual realm, it's going to weigh very heavily on your future when you do stuff like that. Because my former figured that out. And, you know, like I said, that's not up to me. That's up to the spiritual realm to decide what goes on from here. So I don't say anything about it, because that isn't up to me. But I know one thing, you know, that is certainly highly frowned upon. All right, where we go? Okay, I know where this is. Okay. Yeah. And see, like I said, you know, from that point when it happened to me, Kaylee, I've had trouble trusting people ever since. Because I see what's being taught. And I see how people live it. I see it at my W-2 every single day. You don't know who to trust anymore. You just don't. And sometimes you think it's better to just keep to yourself because you don't know who to trust. You know, you don't know who, you know, the next person, are they going to do the same thing, or are they going to be worse, or whatever the case may be. So, you know, that's, you know, you just don't know. You know, it really is hard to trust anymore. It really is. Especially with something of that nature. You just, you know, who do you trust? Yeah. And that's how it's been for me ever since. You go through something like that, you know, who's the next person that's going to do that to you? It's pretty gut-wrenching, let me tell you. It really was. But when I saw her 4 years later, or 3 years later, or 3 or 4 years later, when I saw her and she's out there panhandling, I was like, you know what? I said, you know, you got your payback. And even if you wanted to try to do, you know, to redo something, I said, no, it's too late. You already showed me your true colors by getting people to feel sorry for you for the choice you made. And I said, that's not going to fly with me, because you lost my respect already by doing that. And when you lose my respect, you lose everything else. Everything else goes along with it. Because respect and trust are pretty much hand in hand. They're very similar, and they do work together. You lose your respect, you lose everything else too. Because I don't respect people who make others feel sorry for a choice that they made, which they knew wasn't the smartest choice. But it's like the saying says, you made your bed, now live. Now live in it. You know, not many people get a second chance, but when someone does that, they don't get a second chance. But that's why I say it's hard to trust anymore. You don't know who to trust. You just don't. Especially when all this stuff is taught. All this stuff is taught to do that kind of thing. Have your cake and eat it too. You know, it's taught by the shows, television shows, and movies that are watched, by the novels that are read, music lyrics. They all teach it. And it's unfortunate. And it's just like I said before. Where are those people that are going to stand up Those people that are going to be bold, just like Roy was, and stand up and say, let's do some videos or some scenarios to where somebody puts their hand up and says, no, I am not going to go out on my family. Someone that puts their hand up and says, the temptation is great. Maybe you're probably better, but you know what? I'm not going to hurt my family. I'm not going to hurt my family. I'm not going to let the spiritual realm, figure out some kind of punishment for my actions because, because of something that I really want, or I want to go after somebody that I can't have. No, everybody wants what they can't have. What about what you can have? How about saying no to what you can't have? Saying no to that temptation. Put some videos out about that. That's what people need to see. Stop this division, stop this separation, stop this spirit from growing. And only we, the people who can stand up and put videos like that says no, just like saying no to drugs back in the 80s, those people that can do that, they're the ones that can stop this. If people could see ahead of time the consequences that are, that will happen if you make that decision. They make movies like that. They said, if you do this, this will happen. But it doesn't work like that. The only thing is you can think about it. And that's the problem. People don't think about it. They only want what they have, and their joy is more important than than the other person that's involved, or others in the family that's involved. Yeah. No, you only think of yourself. Well, it's not, see, this isn't a me world. We can't act like that. Me doesn't cut it anymore. For a lot of people, they think it does. That's the reason why we have the problems we have today. It's all about me. Just like the movie, Mr. Baseball. He thought it was all about him. And it took someone from another culture, to tell him, listen, get out of your head. Okay? It's not a me world. Okay? We work as a team. We do things together as a team. This isn't all about you. One person doesn't make a team. And I emphasize that when I help you guys out and try to get you guys to your 1K and 500 and so on and so forth, I'm doing it because we're not, one person doesn't make it happen. We as a team, we do it together. And it's time for some people to see that. And time to put all this stupidity to rest. Me does not work. All right, let's see here. Looking for, yeah, that's not it. Is that it? Yep, that's it right there. All right. Yeah, happiness is not having the best of the best, making the best of everything you have. That's right, David. Very good. That's the best way to put it. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let me go drop this off. Yes, sturdy stack. Okay, that would take the penalty away anyway, even if there was one.
Arby's 2501 East State Road 44.
All right. All right. Okay, pause orders, and guess what? He gave me a gallon of gas. All right. Yay, we finally got a dirty stack. All right, about time. Whew. It's $4. I mean, it's like $4.50. I don't, but yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it.
Head to your pickup at Arby's 2501 East State Road 44.
That's all right. I don't mind doing it. We got the dirty stack. So we're gonna have
Turn right
we're
on
gonna
South
have
Miller
a
Street,
drawing.
Then turn right on West Broadway Street.
All right. Yes, it's about time. Finally, I can accept an Uber, and it was at the right time and with the customer.
Turn right on
Customer
West
asked
Broadway
me,
Street.
say, what is that? I said, I delivered Uber Eats too. And I said, after I dropped your order off, I said, it's called a dirty stack. And he goes, a dirty stack? And I said, yeah. It's if you have an order from either platform at the same time, and yet you get to deliver them both on time. He goes, oh, well, have fun. That's what he said.
In a quarter mile, proceed straight on East Broadway Street using the right 2 lanes.
Oh, yes. Finally got that stupid monkey off the back about the dirty stack and getting an Uber offer. It's not the greatest Uber offer, but I hadn't closed out the offer yet, and I just wanted you guys to hear that so that it made it a complete legit. So even if there was a penalty, it's gone now. So
Proceed straight on East Broadway Street.
because remember, a dirty stack always erased a T. Always did. Of course, when it comes to racing, it's not T's. It's like Dean said earlier, yellow flags. I mean, I could have issued a yellow flag on there, to which, there could have been time lost, for the day, but you get the time back now for the fact that, there's a dirty stack. So, and what do we call that? The Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass. The term that Mike Joy used on NASCAR on Fox. The Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass. So even if there was a penalty, then little one would get the Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass for that, for the dirty stack. So, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East State Road 44.
Hey, there's Luke. Welcome, Luke. Yeah. It's always cool when Luke is here. I love seeing Luke and Fran going back and forth on the Yo's. You guys are getting close to 600 now. See, what you guys been doing that 2 years? Wow, it's been years since the Aaron's Lucky Dog. Yeah, a lot of Aaron's is closed. The one in Franklin did. I think there was one here too that closed.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Oh, I already know how to do that. Yeah. Yep. It's the Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass. Because like I said, when I was watching that though, that was like, back in, especially when we were having bets at my W2 back then. in from 2008 to 2012 when my place finally closed. Yeah, we were, there were certain drivers that, that some of us picked, and we would, have small little, like buying dinners, buying meals for everybody if you won, or something like that. If whoever lost, they would have to buy your lunch or something like that. That's how that worked. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a money thing. It was, who would buy your lunch. That's what that was. Yeah, there wasn't any type of money involved. It was just all about, whatever it was you wanted. They say, they buy your next lunch the next time you come in. And one of the guys that I had, his favorite place to eat was Hooters, and the thing that he absolutely loved there at Hooters was the clam chowder. And anytime that he would win, then I would just go and buy him a huge bowl of clam chowder, and he would have that for his meal. I mean, it wasn't much, but it was just fun doing that, and I didn't mind buying lunch for people at that time. It wasn't that bad. We were making good money for, at that time, for that we could do something like that. Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking about coming back out after I get something to eat and relax, but I might not. But I also need to get your finances in order and figure out what to focus on. Yeah, well, this is the time that we got to focus, especially now with gas at $5. Yeah. I mean, it was awfully nice for that guy to give me, an extra $5, a gallon of gas, just like what this order is. It's a gallon of gas.
Turn right, then turn right.
But it is a dirty stack. Oh, yeah. And it's the Aaron's Lucky Dog free pass. That's just how I look at that. So, because if you have a yellow flag, it's like you go a lap down. So, all right. Be right back. right. We were just finishing it up when I got in there. You also got to get your tags renewed and also re-sign the lease for your apartment so we don't go homeless. So, yeah, that's kind of important, don't you think? I know it's hard to get out and dash all the time and do all that, but yeah, especially when you got all that on your plate.
At 219 West Hendricks Street.
It's a frequent customer that usually orders Dollar General on DoorDash. Now they ordered Uber Eats. Okay. What would you do without these frequents?
Turn right.
We're going on that street we were just on, only a block sooner.
Turn right on Progress Parkway, then turn left on East State Road 44.
It's hard to turn around, to get out here if it's, close to 1 o'clock. Okay. Very good. Oh, man, this is, get to finish around the 1 o'clock hour. This is the way to do it, is to get a dirty stack. I love it. Could call this round 2 ends with a dirty stack. Yep. All right, let's go deliver to this person that orders all the time on DoorDash. Yeah. Usually Dollar General or something like that. They're always ordering something. In fact, the last time I had Dollar General, they ordered a bag of ice. See, sometimes you get to know your frequents. You see their patterns and habits and things, and you get to see what type of people they might be if you serve them all the time. Yeah, they got a buffet in there going on till 3 o'clock. For a while, they'd stopped serving the buffets over there at Pizza Hut, but I guess they brought them back, for whatever the reason. Then next Sunday, I'll be at my W-2, so I will not be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to miss out on the Mother's Day deliveries and, giving flowers and things like that. I'll be missing out on that because I got to do my W-2. Most every restaurant in town will be booked, and you won't be able to, even if you do dash, you're going to be waiting forever in places, unless it's fast food, of course. But places like Cracker Barrel and Applebee's, places like that, yeah, you're going to be waiting for a while. I imagine on that day there's going to be a lot of declines and unassigns because of how long it's going to take. You really wait a while at Cracker Barrel on a regular day. That's right, you do. But when I was in Edinburgh, I believe it was 3 years ago, I was off on that Mother's Day, and I had like an order from that Cracker Barrel up there, and I waited, and it was a really good order. I think it was like 20 some odd dollars or something like that, because they ordered a lot of stuff. But I had to wait 45 minutes for that order. 45 minutes. And it wasn't just me. There was 4 other Dashers in there with me. And we all waited that long. All of us. I mean, we all decided to wait because they said it was that way everywhere you went. Didn't matter what store it was. You were waiting. Because Mother's Day is the number one day for those eating out, taking their mothers out. Easter's number 2. Mother's Day number 1, Easter number 2.
South Harrison Street using the left lane.
And the reason I know that is I worked 3 Mother's Days at the restaurant I used to work at back in the late 80s, early 90s. I worked 3 Mother's Days. I know exactly what it's like. You couldn't turn tables fast enough.
Turn left on South Harrison Street, then turn right on West Hendricks Street.
I mean, there'd be people waiting an hour and a half to have a seat in there. Especially if you had parties of 8 or more. You were waiting at least an hour to hour and a half. But people would wait. It didn't matter where you went. It was busy everywhere. But on that day, they would have like, they would have magicians and, have a magician and a clown on there to keep everybody entertained while they were waiting.
Turn right on West Hendricks Street.
Yeah. I mean, they just had to do some kind of entertainment for those that were waiting because, they just didn't want to sit and be bored just sitting there waiting for over an hour, but they were. Mother's Days I worked, and it was like that every single time.
Mile turn left.
I mean, you were exhausted at the end of the day. You just were. It was nonstop. And if all your tables were served, and you had a bus person, if you had to, take a restroom break, the bus person would help take care of your tables for you while you were waiting. While you were doing that. I mean, they really couldn't serve, if there was some food that you needed or whatever, they would bring it out. They just couldn't take your order.
Kirsten M. says, leave at door 8, turn left, then drop off on the right.
No, I know exactly where to go here. It's down here. This lady that orders all the time.
Drop off on the right.
It's not on the right, it's on the left. Okay. No, not driving all the way up there. No, I'm not doing that. If you want me to drive all the way up there, you're going to have to pay more than that. It was $12 going 12 miles. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a mother, so I wouldn't know. My mother passed away in 1991. So it's been a long time since that. So yeah. All right, let's go this way. Yeah. Uber, you're gonna have to pay a little more than that for me to drive all the way up there. You have to pay me way more than that. So I think if you're gonna offer me something else, now I think I'm gonna have to shut you down, because I can't let my acceptance rate go down any further than that right now. So yeah. Okay, we'll just do this here. We'll stay out till 1:30. But we can do this because the dirty stack is complete. Dirty stack complete. This is Shelbyville, Indiana, EDS. That's where we're at. This is Shelbyville, Indiana, downtown Shelbyville. Yep, downtown Shelbyville. That's where we're at. Okay. Yeah, old 19, when I see that 19, it just reminds me of the Paul Hardcastle song in the 80s. Reminds me of that. I mean, it was a song about rough times at a certain time period, but I mean, it was a catchy song, but not exactly something that you would want to enjoy listening to, really, even though it was a catchy song. Again, and they're going to offer me, but I'm not going to do that. The offer was going like up to the farthest north of Flat Rock. That's where it was going, and that's not enough money for me to go up there. You have to pay more than that. $12 for 12 miles. You got to do better than that. If you offered me 20, then that would be good. But not 12. Because it's not 12 for 12, it's 12 for 24. And that's not happening. So 20 for 24 is a little bit more sense, but it's still upside down. But better that than 12. And I heard they say sometimes if you shut it off, you leave it off for a while, and then you turn Uber on back later, you might see that order again at a much higher number than it was when you shut it off. I've heard of that, because I think somebody had mentioned that to Chuck, that you just shut it off, and then you and then you wait like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever, and then turn Uber back on to see if you get it again, and see if you get it for a lot higher amount than the amount that you were originally given, because they'll have to fork out the base pay to get that order delivered if nobody wants to take it. Because I don't think anybody's going to take it. Nobody's going to take that for $12. Nobody. $12 for 12 miles. Oh, right here. Isn't that? Well, how about that? Right up here at King Gyros. Yep, let's do it. All right.
Drive east on State Route 44.
I'm almost there. Yeah, right there. How nice. And it's only going 0.8 miles. It's $4. It's okay. It's 0.8 miles. We're good. All right. Okay. We'll be right back. Oh, okay. It's not that far. There's usually one or two people that order from this address. So I guess this is the husband that's ordered. All right. I have a couple other addresses that do that too. You know, a husband will order and then a wife will order. Yeah. So far it's looking okay down there. Maybe. Yeah, it's so hard to get out of here. This is why I don't like being over here. Welcome to go over here. This, yeah, we're just getting ready to deliver this order here. I have to add it all up to see if she's even close to 100. All right, yeah, it looks good. All right, I can actually turn. It hardly ever happens. Yeah, there's two people that order from this, and I guess, like I said, the husband, I guess, is the one that ordered. And I think he's the one that orders food, and I think she orders groceries. Because I think I delivered the last time I had this order, they had Kroger. Yeah, that's right, they had Kroger. Okay, right here. And it'll be on the left. Very easy. You better watch it there, kitty. Yeah, don't be doing that. Get squished. All right, pull over here. And it's right there. All right. Yeah, right back. Sitting exactly at $100. Exactly at $100. All right. Because I had 59 from Greenfield, 32 here, that makes 91. This was the $4 from Uber plus the $5 tip, $100 exactly. I did say that I wanted to hit 100 before, this second dash ended. Did it. That order right there did it. But it it was nice to have that Uber order. I just hated the fact that I couldn't take that other one because it was just for fun. I am going to turn it on right now, right after I delete that, and just turn it on just for, yeah. I think I am going to do that. All right, here. Just for fun. Let's see if they offer it to me again. We're only going to have it on for a few minutes. I'm just going to see if they do. They did. They offered me $21. I am going to go ahead and take it. They offered me $21. So it's Wendy's down here, and I got to take it up there to the Flat Rock. All right. Yeah. So whoever said that, I guess they knew what they were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I want the $21.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, I just had to see what they were going to offer.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I just wonder how many drivers turned it down. I'm just curious.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
How many drivers turned this down? Now I'm going to go in here and go through the school because it's hard to get out over there because I have to turn that way. Plus I need to turn up here instead because I know exactly where it's going. So, yeah. It'd be a lot easier for me to go that way than it would be to go the way that they're going to have me go. So we're just going to go here through the school and pick it up that way.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Spruce Street.
We'll just go through here. We're doing good. Now,
Turn left,
had
turn right
had
on
they
East State
given me
Road
that
44.
and this, it would have worked out. That would have been a good dirty stack. Because I could have picked up from both places and I could have delivered to the customer I just delivered to, now, and then
Turn
still
left,
got up to
then
the,
turn left on East State
to
Road 44.
Flat Rock. All right. Be right back. place is a lot like Dairy Queen. They won't start, for Uber Eats, they won't start the order until the driver arrives. All right. Yeah. Yeah, King of Veteran Dashers, welcome. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I think we might do this. Like I said, there's no set time for them. So, I thought, since I'm going to be out there for a while, I just might continue this. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go out this way. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's, I do want this $21 though. It's
Turn left on Amos Road.
So I might, instead of stopping, instead of being around 3, I just might stay on here, guys.
Turn left on Amos Road.
Yeah. I think you have a 12-hour time limit, though, I think. Okay. Yeah, I've been on 7.5 hours already, which is surprising. I have to take this off here and go ahead and plug this in. Probably by the time I get there, might be charged all the way back up. Who knows? This is for $21, so that'll put her at, say, that $121 for the day. Yeah, that'll work. For a start, anyway. It's just nice to have an Uber for a change. And when I was waiting in there too, there was a DoorDash order sitting up there. Pretty big order too. And it was still there for all the time that I was waiting. And I looked to see on the receipt when it was done. It'd been sitting there almost 40 minutes. I wonder how much that customer, if that customer tipped or something, which is why it's probably still sitting there. I mean, I know they probably would have offered it to me had I probably accepted it. And then who knows, if I did turn it on and they gave it to me, I probably could have delivered it and, delivered this order too, since I'm going way up north here, way down south a little bit.
On East McKay Road.
Through the outskirts of Flat Rock.
Turn right on East McKay Road.
I think this is one of those country houses out here. I'm almost thinking it is. Yeah, I think I'm heading towards Franklin and going down that way. I think it's one of those houses down that way. So, but it probably is still a Flat Rock address, though. It's either a Flat Rock address or an Edinburgh address, one of the two, if I'm going out that way. It's one of those country houses out here. It's got to be. If I'm going towards Franklin. Mama Gigs and Yvonne are still where they are, guys. We gotta see what we can do to try to help with that. I got a note from a response from Mama Gigs on my post, and she said that she liked the idea that little one is sponsoring her. She even thanked little one. Little one's not even here. But hey, I was the kitties, they're a huge part of me. That's why I like to include them. I mean, even though this is Big Three Dashing, and they're all the littles, they're just as much a part of, just as much a part of me. And even though they're kitties, they're still family. They're my family. Because they bring joy to you every day. And they're just like little kids. They are. Only they're real easy to take care of. Just give them the attention that they need, each one individually in their own way. Or play with them all in the way that you can, and it makes it fun. The only thing that I might miss by doing this if I stay out is that little one is not going to, little one wouldn't be my 4 o'clock alarm clock. Because sometimes I'll go home and take a nap, and then when it's 4 o'clock, she'll be in there letting me know it's 4. Because she lets me know whether it's 4 o'clock if I'm going to my W-2 in the evening time, or if it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me to get up and dash. She's always there at 4 o'clock either way.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto West McKay Road.
Okay. Smithland Road. Oh, okay, so I'm going all the way up there. All right. Right off of Miller Avenue. Okay.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Smithland Road using the left lane.
Yep. You got a 19-year-old. I say, well, I've got a soon-to-be 32-year-old daughter. And a soon-to-be next month 8-year-old grandson. Hard to believe he's going to be 8.
Turn left on Smithland Road.
It's not Smithland Road here, it's still Miller Avenue. But like I said, this is an old school, I think, right here. It's got to be. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be right off of the borderline between Flat Rock and Edinburgh. It's got to be. It's got to be one of those houses off of that. Has to be. So we'll take this road right here to where if you go down a little bit, there's a couple of frequent customers, but I'm going a little bit farther than I usually go. So let's just enjoy the ride going down here. You have to take a $21 Uber order. Only thing I don't like about this road, it is kind of narrow. Especially the further down you go. And there's like there's a little bit of a ditch on one side the further down you go, and you got to be really careful. Now let's enjoy the ride going towards Flat Rock / Edinburgh. I think it's right on the borderline between the two. It's certainly looking like it. See, this is the ditch I was talking about over here. Especially in the wintertime, you don't want to slide off into that. Wouldn't be fun for your car. There's a road up here, usually in this month, where they have a fish fry and a bunch of garage sales. I don't know what day that is, but it's usually right up here after this area that I usually get customers. I have two of them down this one road. Right here, if you turn here, there's a couple of frequent customers down there. But I'm going further down. Another 2 miles further down. It's kind of nice to go different places every now and then instead of seeing the same thing all the time. That's why I went to Greenfield earlier. Just wanted to see what it was like to dash on Sunday, and it was just almost like normal. Only just $1 shy of my average. But thank you to the veteran dasher who's putting the kitties out there. 2 little tinies and one, yeah, I like that. So if you like little tiny veteran, I'll keep that in mind. Because like I said, for every dash that they do this month, every week, the name on the front of the car will change. And if you pick which one of the kitties you like, then your name will appear on their car. As a recommendation to the new visitors that would be able to check out your channel, all because of my
In a
recommendation.
quarter-mile, turn left on South 500 West.
I hope they're not having me do a whole bunch of backtracking.
Turn left on South 500 West.
It's kind of sounded like they are.
In a quarter-mile, keep right to stay on South 500 West.
So that's the one thing about Uber. They like to take you the longer route.
Keep right to stay on South 500 West.
Yeah, I don't recognize this road too much because I don't go on it that often. But that does seem like a little bit of backtracking. I think I would have been better off going up 9, which is I thought they were going to have me do anyway.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on West 700 South. Turn right on West 700 South.
All right. All right. How far are we going here? Turning right again. Okay, well, how is this an Edinburgh address then? It says only 1 minute. That seemed a little bit. I don't know.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
That's weird, guys. I can't believe this is an Edinburgh address here. It'd be more Flat Rock.
Turn right.
Going all the way down. Whoa, look at this. Check this out, guys. Here, let me move it over a little bit so you can see that. The waterfall. Hey, look at that. This kind of reminds me of that house over in Franklin. The one that I did a video
Just
on.
ahead, drop off.
Yeah, you'll get a better view of that when I turn around up here. Okay.
Drop off.
drop off right here, I guess, or yeah, that's what it's saying I'm due. All right. Wonder if it's for these workers here. Well, it's for somebody. All right. Wouldn't mind living in a house like this. I will say that. Okay. Okay, this will be a little bit of a challenge, but I think I can do it. All right. All right, guys. See you in a minute. I don't know if that's for those guys or what, but yeah, could be. And anyway, it's there for them. I kind of wonder if it is, because there are 4 people here. There's 3 here, and then there's 1 working up there. So yeah, it could be for them. They didn't specifically say which door to go to, so I just left it there. It just said leave at door, so that's where I left it. All right, now let me move this back this way so you guys get a good picture of that fountain over here. I mean, there's something else back there, but you know, they told me to leave it here, so okay. Let's go that way. Okay, I don't know if you can get a good view of that fountain. I guess you can from where I'm going. But I tried to get a good picture of that fountain when we were over here, but I don't want to be on their property and look goofy, you know. But man, it's a nice house, I will say that. Somebody pays big bucks to live there. It's just like it reminds me of the house in Franklin. That was the way they had it beautifully decorated, beautifully. All right. That really was not that bad an order. It really wasn't as bad as it looked. It really wasn't. I would say that was worth it was worth $21 to take that. That was not that bad an order at all. Not at all. That was not that bad an order. Because it really wasn't too far from the two customers that I have up here. Sometimes I deliver at night. It wasn't that bad. I think if some of these Uber drivers knew where exactly it was they're going, they would see it really was not that bad an order. It really wasn't. It just wasn't worth the 12 that they had at the time. But to take it for $9 more, then yes, that is definitely worth it. Okay, taking the road back to what they say going to Miller Avenue, so I'm really not that, it's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, so 2 o'clock. And here we are at the high school. Now see, what they could have done was take me this way instead of the way I came. They could have had me go this way, which I thought they were going to originally do. I thought they were going to have me go this way because it would have made more sense to go this way. Now, there was one time on a Sunday night that I delivered here to this school. They were having some kind of function there. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I delivered to this school there on a Sunday night before. I guess they were having a tournament or something there. But yeah, it was a Sunday night. If I deliver from the school and I end up going back, I'll be going on 9. So I just didn't think that was an Edinburgh address. thought it was more of a flat rock address, but I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, it's got to be for those guys, those worker guys. It has to be. Because there were 3 of them up there, and then there was that one that was down there working on the around the fence barn. And man, I live in a place where I had a fountain like that. That's why I like that place in Franklin so much, where I even made a video of that. I wish I would have had a better picture of the better picture of the house and a better picture of it. But see, I was doing videos back then. I wasn't doing lives. I wouldn't mind delivering to that house again so I could show it to you guys, because I mean that they made that landscape so gorgeous. In fact, when I made that one video, I told the lady that came out and picked up her Starbucks, how beautiful it was, and she even, so you would hear that conversation in that video. Yeah, I would deliver to them. Let's see, how many times did I deliver to them? I think like 4 or 5 times. And then when I finally made the video of it, it was like, yeah, I wanted everybody to see that. To have a house with a fountain like that, man, it's beautiful. What I wish they would do is put on a color changing fountain over there at the library in Shelbyville. They need to do that again. It's May. It's time to turn it on. If all these other fountains are on, why aren't theirs? Maybe I need to go in and remind them to do it, because Big 3 Dashing could certainly sponsor that. They want to get more tourists in town, people to visit the library. Well, I can help them with that. It's not quite 2:30 yet, so I got time to get there by 2:30. Yeah. See, we're going on 8 hours on this, so I probably will end up going ahead and having a part 3. I certainly am not doing DoorDash at 2 o'clock. I mean, some places you will get some DoorDash orders, but usually very slow around this time for that. I mean, there's some, that dash in the afternoon that don't care if it's slow or not. Of course, it depends if you have Spark and all that. It depends on if you have all those apps. 2 right now. Maybe I might have spark later on. Hopefully, I haven't heard yet, but we'll see. I'd love to put on 125 miles, and maybe DoorDash will give me the $5 for driving 125 miles. That certainly feels like that's how many miles I drove today. But of course, that was Uber, though. That wasn't DoorDash. But Uber also pays you for that, too. I just don't know how many miles you have to deliver with them. That was not a bad order at all. It wasn't. It was definitely worth the $21. Now, there are a lot more Uber offers tonight. We'll see. I got to get back to 60%. I went down to 58. I got to get back to 60. And then get up to 70. Because, like I said, I am going for the diamond and Uber. So can't keep not taking orders and get to diamond. That can't happen. Stop here real quick, guys, before I probably go ahead and close this out for now and resume probably about 5 tonight. So I think 12 hours is the maximum you can do on a live. I know 12 hours is the maximum you can be on the Uber app. I don't think DoorDash cares, but Uber, they only allow you to be on the app 12 hours. That's nice. $121 between the two apps. And we'll see what happens tonight. Who's going to be the first to reach 500? Tiger will go Thursday. Not sure where we'll be on that one. Same with Friday. Little Tiny will go on Friday. The Shelbyville hasn't really been cutting it on the mornings lately, so got to do something a little different. I left Uber on just in case I might get another order down here. Because I do need to get that acceptance rate back up again. They just need to give me the good orders. I took that one, so I think it's time for them to give me time for them to do a little, to give me another order today. Maybe I'll have Rushville orders, like as Sundays, like when it was Purdue, I had Rushville orders, and one of them was White Castle. Could that happen again? I don't know. That one day during the Purdue Dash in the Final Four, they had 2 orders that went to Rushville. $64 just for 2 orders going to Rushville. Man, that was awesome. I just wonder how many drivers turned down that one order until it got to the $43 on that first one. Now I wish that I could have had that other one, that King Gyro's order, and that at the same time. It would have been nice to do that. That would have been the second dirty stack, but we had one. That Dollar General down there, I think I'm going to pause orders on that one too, because if their freezer's down and they don't have that one bread, well, I gotta can't use it. It leaves only one Dollar General here, and that's Broadway Street. That's the only one that's left. Starting to cloud up a little bit. I'm liking that. Interesting. Not much traffic. Okay, that's very good. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call this right now since we're going over 8 hours. I will be back later on this afternoon, probably around 5, maybe 5:30. I'm not sure yet. I got to take care of a couple things, maybe take a short nap and be right back out here and do part 3 of Little One's Race. So until then, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.